Hello! It's me, the lettuce. How is it going? Lights look good. Screen capture at least is working. What about sound? Does not appear we have any choppiness. Pull my switch off the table over there, so I gotta be careful. My controller was dead when I checked. I'm like, I didn't charge it. I'm gonna run this under my desk. How about that? That way the cord is below the table rather than above it. How's everyone doing today? Hope y'all are having a fantastic Wednesday. I guess it would be considered afternoon. Hello, Stein.
What happened to Dorcas? I put poison in his mutton.
How are you doing today, Stein? Oh, nope, there is audio chop. My mistake. All right. Let me do a quick reset of my Elgato. My Elgato is situated right above the power supply, so whenever I reach for the cord,
ma'am, you can't. No,
I gotta make sure I'm not yanking my power cable out.
You can't do that, ma'am.
Ma'am, no.
Here, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am. Ma'am. I need you to listen, ma'am. Ma'am, I need you to listen to me, ma'am. Ma'am, no.
Much better.
No, ma'am. Ma'am, please, ma'am.
Ma'am. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Alright, we're going to be playing some more TMS Sharp FE. We are in the final chapter at this point. Not very deep in the final chapter, mind you. Right. I left my status afflictions in place so I would remember to heal when I got into today. Right. But we just started the final chapter, more or less. There's a little doorway at the back here that we go through, and we need to do that area, and then we can enter the final area. But before then, we do have stuff we could do. We have some side quests. Got some weapons we could forge. We have the entire Colosseum, more or less, to beat. You've got a side quest for me, Ayaha. I don't know where that is going to lead me, but for now, let's heal. That seems like a good place to start. Let's go to the ramen shop. Been a little bit since we were at the ramen shop. But I guess like a recap of the story thus far. So the Shadow Dragon is getting revived via the ritual known as the Opera of Shadows. Whatever you say, Naruto. Believe it. Let's go soft-boiled egg mochi ramen. But we need to defeat the Shadow Dragon, and to do that we need the Opera of Light. And to do that, we need to get the blessings of ancient heroes. So that's why we have to do the thing in the door in the magical place. So we got a little ways to go. Crack the egg too soon or too late, and it is disastrous. Just right, and it is heaven. Yes, quite. Ma'am? Why are you messaging me, ma'am? Gosh, I wonder what Ganon's up to. Even legendary heroes are impressed with my performance. Did you see, Itsuki? Now let's keep going. Lind, the mage hero. I had no idea there were mages like her. She was as radiant as the sun. Oh my. Alright, Tiki, what did you want? Oni-chan! I don't want to be alone. I want to see you. Okay. The ramen did heal us, right? Yes, okay. Just confirming, you never know. We never know with these things. Stock up on goods while we're here. Welcome to Hee Haw Mart. Max out my energy drinks. You never have too much pocket curry. And you can't have too many disposable umbrellas in your pocket. Let me just put that in my disposable umbrella pocket. Everybody's got one of those, right? Right, it's right next to their gardening hatchet pocket. We don't need life stones. We could probably sell some life stones because we get them from monsters. Emeritus sodas are fine. Everything here looks fine to me. Anything else, ho? No, I'm good. We also have the accessory shop, I believe, is now stocking more things. We can check that out. I've been watching Super Butterbun's VODs of P5 Royal, and I have a big ol' craving to play it too. Good news. It has just been ported to Switch and Steam, I believe. Good afternoon. Alright. So right now we're rocking this, which is just a raw strength buff. All stats except for HP, EP, luck. Just +3 to everything. Skill speed, defense resistance, magic. Just a slightly better strength buff with more armor. I mean, slightly better strength buff never hurt anyone, right? To me, Momori's definitely getting the... She's got her own personal one, which will be for defense, but no, she's gonna get this. She is... We gave her so many resistance incenses. She's actually incredibly tanky against magic now as well. But that's her job. Let's give that to her. It's a no-brainer as far as I'm concerned. You're currently using Strengthen skill. This is also a Strengthen skill. Oh my god. As if she needed more skill. You take her up to 97. It maxes out at 100. She don't need it. Whereas we could give her more speed, which I think is definitely more what she needs. Still a little bit of a skill buff, but... yeah, let's give her speed. I'm a jewelry connoisseur, by the way. Don't know if you guys knew that, but I'm a connoisseur of jewelry. Skill and speed. Raw magic for her is good, but she does scale nicely with skill. I think some of her skills are based on skill. Is it deep chill? Number of hits is determined by skill, so that's a thing. Otherwise, the rest of her stuff is not exactly predicated on that. So if we don't really care about that, we don't really care about skill. I do kind of care about her speed. The fact that she acts last in most lineups is just kind of tragic. But there's really not much I can do about that. Just go raw magic. Or we could split magic and resistance. I don't think she needs resistance. Let's just go raw magic. 90 magic stat seems pretty good. And if we need to fix her speed, we can always use incenses for that. Oh boy, Toma, strength and skill. It'll be the same here. More skill. Are your stuff based on skill as well? No skill gives you crits, but just a heavy attack stuff. None of this is skill stat oriented. Just higher damage with lower HP. Yeah. I don't really care about skill then. It's just hit rate and crit chance. Could go for Trickster to give him more speed. His speed is quite lacking, not gonna lie. Or we could go raw strength. I just like having speed on my characters. I like when my characters can act sooner than the enemies. So I'm gonna patch Toma's speed a little bit here. Tsubasa currently has winged earrings for some magic and speed of her own. Get a minor buff if we keep on doing her personal stats. Give her a shit ton of skill. Up her magic. Her physical doesn't matter as much to me. Her strength. That is just a lot of skill. Do you have anything related to skill, ma'am? No, it's all just magic power, really. Well, that is just a staggering amount of skill. Well, and Tsubasa has been missing a metric buttload, so I guess she needs it. The all stats up is nice for Itsuki, I think. It's kind of like the all-rounder. I have tailored him more to physical damage, though, so we could go just more strength. More skill and speed, just like everybody else. God, it's so hard to pass up 20 extra skill, though. It's like, oh yeah, you could have 5 defense and 5 resistance, or you could have 20 skill and 12 speed. Just like big numbers go burr, though. But I think the all stats up does make sense. The Amulet of Awakening, get it? Because his guy is Crom, and Crom is the guy from Awakening. Get it? Alright. That's that taken care of. Let's go forge some weapons, I guess. I suppose I could also do Tiki's side quest while I'm up here. I don't remember her side quest being particularly long, so it'll be pretty quick.
Oh, Oni-chan, you made it. Hey, can we talk for a bit?
I mean, she's sleepless in Shibuya, sure. Of course. Aww.
I had a scary dream.
That bad?
Yeah. It was a dream where everyone in this world didn't know I existed anymore. No matter how much I yelled or screamed, no one noticed me. I was all alone in that dream. It's silly, isn't it? I got you and everyone else with me.
We would never leave you. It was just a dream. Itsuki over the top all the time. 0 to 100. Just not like, oh, it was just a dream. No, we'll never leave you. There's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, thanks, Oni-chan. Thanks, Oni-chan. You're right. You do come see me like this. And besides, when my sisters, the other Tikis, carry songs to me, I feel like I'm connected with the world. Then again, that's only because my body's made from the performer. The performer that my sisters bring me.
曲作ってみようかな。
In that case, maybe I can make a song too.
Huh?
チキがもっと世界とのつながりを感じられるように。
So you can feel more connected to this world.
本当に
Aww.
作ってくれるの？
Really? You'll really make one?
Yeah. How hard could it be, right?
だからね。
Yay, it's a promise then.
任せてくれ。
Leave it to me. Itsuki's like, I've never written a song before, and I've never used the Odaloid software. How does this work? Oh, right, we have Hip Hop Tiki right now. Forgot. Forgot that I switched her outfit to Hip Hop Tiki. We have new unities here. Endless Act. And Endless Song. Hold off on those for now. Would like to get my weapons sorted. So right now we have the Dane's Leaf on Itsuki. He's gonna learn Victory Cry. Probably nothing else for it, really. I would like to learn Dodge Lance. Currently got... You do have Dodge Lance, though. Okay, yeah, the E means I have it. The grayed out means I haven't forged this weapon to learn it from this weapon. Right. So we don't need that. I don't think that increases if you relearn it. Although it wouldn't be a bad idea to level up Espada at all. We have Wormicide +2 already. And we also have the Martyr experience, which improves the power of our Bane skills. So if we buff Espada enough, we probably wouldn't even need Focus Blade anymore, and we could clear up a slot. Probably don't need Charge on you, or... Diorama's just nice to have. Well, it's not great, but it's something. Sandy voice. Worm sign! I don't know what Sandy sounds like. I know she's the squirrel from SpongeBob, but... I don't know. I can't picture her voice, if that makes sense. I know she, like, does, like, martial arts, right? So she says, yeah, a lot. But I don't know the voice well enough, is what I'm trying to say. Let's see. You have finished this weapon. Blessed Wind. Slightly restores HP during your turn. Could be good to learn that at some point. We don't need Mediarama. Speed Amplify cannot get buffed. Yeah, relearning Brave Feather is not gonna help us much. That could help us. Kaja boot up, Don't have these two things. I need to go back and get some Bloodwing Forces. There's another thing I need, right? It's like Carmine something or other. As well as these UFOs to forge more of these weapons, like the Burgundy. Axe Parry would be nice. Yeah, the Carmine Plume. That way, my boy here can learn some stuff. So are we doing anything with... with Sheeta right now? I don't think so. We have a few 6-star prestiges, but not enough to really know, like, materials to forge anything with. Other than this, I guess. This would be a pretty good reforge. Buffing these 3 skills over and over again is not a terrible idea. A +2, +2, and +1. I think they can go all the way up to +9, which is quite potent. The reforging this makes sense. Can't forge anything else for you. So yeah, I will do this. Let's perform Unity.
はあ蹴散らすわよ
The Parthea learned basically everything this thing can teach us, so reforging it makes some sense. Can't forge this again. We need the Carmine plumes. Anything here that's like vital? Probably not. Arrow Rain, meh. Rantack, meh. We already have Myriad Arrows, which is heavy attack on all, so... Alright, let's reforge the Parthea then.
これでそれじゃ
Boop.
カルネージフォーム
We're just taking stock of everyone before we do literally anything. I really should do this at the end of my streams, rather than at the start of my streams. Chance to guard when hit. That's pretty good. I wouldn't mind relearning that. Buffing Freezing Strike is pretty good. At 6, we could extend her passive repertoire to stick Iron Wall in there. Alright. Reforge the Irvern.
お兄ちゃんパフォーマー使っていい
Yes, take all of the 5-star prestige you'd like, Tiki. All yours, baby.
決めます今
Good. And then my boy here has learned everything he can learn from his weapons as well. Don't have a Maka converter, don't have UFOs. So in that case... How come this weapon is here and not one up? I thought this was sorted by prestige value. 6-star prestige, 5-star prestige. That's weird. I don't know. That's awkward. Probably because the Cerberus Force is maybe later game. No, there's some up here. I don't know. That must be like a mistake in the internal game code. Whatever. We could relearn this. Diamond Splitter would not be the worst thing to learn. We can expand his command skill list.
これでそれ
Seems good.
ナバール、俺に力を貸せ。
Alright, let's go to
次は
Unity skills. I wanted to expand Memori's passive skill list. Passive repertoire costs 5. Versus learning the diamond cutter skill or whatever. You need a slot for that on Yashiro? If we want him to learn it at all. It's not vital. I think I would prefer to have the Iron Wall on Memori. I use her all the time.
ソーダさんのおかげです
I would argue that Memori is the best unit you get in this game. The ability to just intercept attacks is just so powerful. Alright, and then we have 3 prestiges left. What can we do with that? We can do HP fitting this pizza in my mouth. Increase EP cost of wind. EP fitness. Cost of multi-target magic, irrelevant. I don't use multi-target magic. HP fitness. EP fitness. It's really just the fitness skills and reduce cost of magic.
それ
Alright. I
やったね
do. Alright, let's go figure out how to make Tiki a song, yeah?
次パフォ
Boo.
To think you'd bring up wanting to make a song.
Eh?
Is it odd? No, I think it's a great idea. Your skill as an entertainer has risen quite a lot. I believe you'll mature into a fine man.
けど
Still, I've never composed or written a song before. What should I do? How about that girl from before? Tiki Waifu, I think. The one you rescued?
なるほど
Oh, her. True. I'd have nothing to worry about if she'd teach me. If I remember correctly, she usually composes songs at the cafe. I should check it out. Tiki.
Is the song done already?
And there's no way I could have gotten it done that fast. I'm thinking of going to the cafe and asking Tiki Waifu to teach me.
I see.
Fariel, what's up? I don't know how it'll go, but I'll try my best at it. Wait for me. What's up? Is this the part where I say the ceiling, or my light? Is this the part where I say that? Currently in my condo, so roof. I knew it. I knew it. And then another condo. And another. So true. Cities be like,
Okay, I'm looking forward to it.
you can do it. Till like the 32nd floor? You're on the 22nd? Don't dox yourself. I'll just go to Google and be like, buildings with 32 apartment condos. And be like, 22nd floor, and then I'll like SWAT you or something. I mean, I could describe other aspects too. This is true. So we're looking for Tiki Waifu. Right. Who do you want me to look into, Ayaha? Teruhito Tobita. Film location in Shibuya. Okay. Like hardwood carpet, paint type. That's pretty high up. I couldn't trust myself at that height. Yeah, when I was in Seattle, I was on... It definitely wasn't a building that high. I was probably on like the 7th or 8th floor, I would say, of the building I was in. It was like a 10-floor building. It was still way too high up for me. I'm just like, ugh. I'm bad with heights. The balcony do be scary. Someday we'll move to a house. Ha! Good joke, Fariel. Good joke. None of us are ever moving to a house. Come on. Come on. No one lives in houses. Just waiting on me to finish school and getting a job and making 8 figures, then maybe. Where am I going? I've lost track of where I am and where I'm going. This crowd is too thick. Then we can either sell one of the condos we own or rent it out. Oh, you actually own the condo. Oh. Not just renting. I was married to the wealthy. I make 6 figures and I still rent. True. The family owns 6. I see. Well, that's good news. Ma'am. Alright. Let's see if we can't find Tiki Waifu.
いないな
Oh, wow. Civil engineer, huh? I once considered going into engineering, and then I realized I just didn't know how to engineer shit, and I'm like, this is a bad idea. She's not here.
月嫁 P
I haven't seen anything from Tiki Waifu in a while. Well, that's a convenient eavesdrop.
そうだね。
Yeah,
だけじゃなくて他の P も最近曲作ってないみたいだし。
yeah, it's not just her though. Seems like other composers are dropping out. Maybe Tiki's become outdated. You've got a point. The Tiki fandom hasn't been too active these days. Well, that's bad news.
クラム、どう思う？
Again. What do you think, Crumb? Yearly salary in Canada over there is 2 months. Or in 2 months. Humble brag. Humble brag for your father-in-law. not even for you, just your father-in-law. I have a wealthy father-in-law. My daddy will hear about this. I mean, wife and I are like 30s, so at this point the investments will be for our kids. So true. God. Ugh. I'm almost 30. You were too young looking. What do you mean I don't look? I mean, it's nice of you to say that, Ashton. Thank you for saying I don't look like I'm almost 30, but I am almost 30. Did you think I was like Gen Z or something? Rose is clearly not a day over. Okay, I guess I'm Gen Z now. It do be lit up in here. Bam Squad YOLO. Rose is 70. I'm not even legal, guys. Can't make lewds of me. I'm not even legal yet. You look like you're old enough to be a protagonist in a Fire Emblem game. I'll take it. I'll heckin' take it. I'll make moves? Mirage may be involved with this. It's possible Tiki had that nightmare because her supply of performers been dropping.
もしミラージュ絡みだとすると怪しいのは106か。
If Mirage is involved with this, then the 106 is suspect. You do realize that there's 2 entrances to the Idolosphere in Shibuya, right, Itsuki? There's 2 options, not just the 106. Pink moves? I'm taking the whole chessboard. Alright, you wanna go? Log into chess.com right now, we'll have a match. Agreed. This may be related to how the composer wandered in there before.
行ってみよう。
Is what real? You started out. Huh? So, it is? I'm so confused. Let's check it out. What did you star out? Chess.com. Oh, it blocked the .com. It do be like that. Yeah, chess.com is real. Yeah, my auto mod went off. It's because of all the want to be famous, follow for subs, bigfollows.com bullshit that you get like every other week. Yeah, I know it's a real thing. I have an account. You can check your elo and stuff. Tiki.
Is it done? Is the song done?
About that, I can't find Tiki Waifu.
Huh?
It's possible she wandered into the Idolosphere at the 106 again.
Tiki Waifu?
Don't worry, Tiki. I'll be sure to bring her back safe.
Oni-chan.
So I hope you can wait on the song until then.
Oni-chan, I have a bad feeling about this. Make sure you be careful, okay?
Checkers.com is not a thing. Some fast food joint in USA, apparently. I think I've heard of Checkers. Oni-chan? Yeah. Oh, Dijon? Yeah, they're in France. They're in, Dijon, you know. Oh, Dijon. Dijon, the best motor. It's pretty good. This Saturday we're having an Oktoberfest party, and we're making those giant-ass German-style pretzels, homemade. And we're doing different dippings, and we have a bunch of mustards, and got a little Dijon in there, and a little other stuff. I'm like, nice. Oktoberfest. It's pretty sick. Why are the people colored cutouts? It's an intelligent systems thing for their Shin Megami Tensei games. Characters, it's to make the world feel full without actually having to detail a metric fuck ton of characters. So like, this is just a static crowd, but like we've had these people on the streets like the whole game, so I guess. Itsuki, it's fate, but I sense the composer's presence.
わかるのか
You can tell?
あの少女も強力なパフォーマーを持っているからな。
That girl has some powerful performer as well, after all.
それほどのパフォーマー
Could just reuse 10 images? Oh, trust me, they do copy-paste character models, like, all over the place. But to make a entire city block feel like there's, like, 1,000 people in it, you're not gonna copy-paste 1,000 character models. They would just demolish the game engine. Ah, it's Skull Kid! Sounds like lazy game designers. Sounds like you're a piece of shit, Fariel. I'm sorry. That was a little over the line. I'm leaving. I don't blame you. Now, I ran out of hormone meds 2 days ago, and now I'm super moody because my hormones are trying to like attack each other. And now I'm just super moody. So don't fuck with me. I have the power of God and anime and a shitty hormone balance right now on my side. Why did you run out? Because the dang pharmacy didn't receive the dang refill order, so I had to contact my doctor, be like, yo, did you send it? And they're just like, we're pretty sure we sent it. I'm like, well, could you like send it again? And they still haven't filled them. You can allow that, Gem, on Automod. Bastards. Oof, double trouble hormones, I know, right? Fuck off, Automod. Gabrielle, stop trying to pick a fight with Automod. Considering its potency, it wouldn't surprise me if a Mirage was after it.
先を急ごう
We should hurry. I bet they went into the basement.
行くぞ。
Oni-chan, I'm sensing the powerful presence of a mirage. It's coming from the deepest room under the building. I also sense weak performa around it, but it's not just one of them. I think a lot of people might be trapped. Please, Oni-chan, you have to hurry and rescue them. Hurry, Odi-jan. Okay, Fariel, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down, or I'm gonna time you out, alright? Like, at this point, you don't even have an excuse. You're just like, yeah, I understand that Automod is set to, like, medium-high. I'm not actually gonna time you out right now. I'm just like, chill. Stop making death threats to Automod. Because it's gonna flag it. You know? Because I have it set up so if anyone tries to death threaten me for being trans, they get blocked. That's the point. I'm not about to allow it, so just chill. Just chill. Bring it down. Bring it back now, y'all. Now slide to the right. Automod deserved it. I mean, fair. The robot overlords do not appreciate unalive spicy talks. Indeed. Bouncy lettuces. Thank you for making the mood wholesome again, Ashton. I appreciate it. What a dreadful bore. What is it, Peon? Are you looking to have your performa drained?
Oh, yes. I mean, what?
My, an arena? That does sound quite intriguing. I do enjoy a bit of blood sport from time to time.
The Mirage left.
戦いは回避できたか。
Alright. Got a fight on the other side of this door, presumably? You can't stand hearing about how you got no more horses to moan anymore. Yeah. It's, you know, just, you know, we're out here. We're recruiting spicy meatballs off the street to go take part in the arena, you know? They're just there to have a good time. Tiki waifu. Oh shit. It's Cervantes! Also, do you think you are like the 102nd person to ever play this game? I mean, I would expect more than 102 people have played this game, especially on release. I would have maybe... Like, I didn't get this game on release on the original hardware, but I did play it on original hardware back in the day, so I was probably like in the millions somewhere. I don't know, it feels awfully niche. Well, it's made by Atlas, a very highly reputable studio, so that alone gives it some cred. It was marketed as a mashup, sort of pet project between Atlas and Intelligent Systems. So it uses all of the systems of Shin Megami Tensei and Persona, and adds in some Fire Emblem flair. And that's kind of where we're at. I thought this was a bootleg fan service game. No. It's a game that celebrates Japanese entertainment industry as part of the anniversary, or like around the time of Fire Emblem's anniversary. Which is why we have like idols and singing and modeling and photo shoots, and like it's just like a celebration of the whole industry. But at its core, it's a Persona game with Fire Emblem flair. It's quite fun. I have like at least an hour rant highlighted on my channel from a previous stream of this game. Like a previous session, like early on, where someone asked me why I'm even playing this. And I went on like an hour rant about how much I love this game and how the music is incredible. And there's just a bunch of things. I just listed everything that's great about this game for like an hour. So if you were really interested in why I'm playing it, you could like search my highlight library for that. But yeah, it's probably in my collection somewhere of my Tokyo Mirage Session playthrough. Every week or so, I go in and highlight and resave my VODs, and then I put them in a compilation so they're easy to find. So that specific segment is highlighted separate from the rest, so if you were really interested. I also posted it to Twitter, that entire rant. I'm like, oh yeah, in case you guys were wondering what you missed out on, paste the damn hour-long rant. Like, that's who you're dealing with here. Ha ha ha! Commendable! Commendable indeed, making it this far.
というパフォーマーの量だ。
But massive amounts of performer. So that presence I sensed before was from this man? Yes! These humans. Oh my god, his laughing. It's so loud. Yes, these humans performers suit me just fine. Sometimes my brilliance even amazes myself. He's supposed to have like a huge mustache, so I should probably give him mustache voice. Does this man differ from the others? What is this feeling? It's like Tiki. No, more like the fake Yashiro we fought. Could it be the Dragonstone? Just what is he? he do be having a mustache. One second. I'm gonna pull up for you guys who this character is. Let's see. Let's go. No, I don't want to open the damn fandom page, but I guess I will. Alright, capture my browser for a second. This is the character. This is Cervantes. Look at this guy. Oh, anyway. That's a thing. This is the breh over. Absolutely.
Yeah, my muscle whistles are victory bearer. You think you can beat a general like me? I'm perilous, undefeated, unsaving bearer.
Look at these. He's just shaking.
If you wish to save those humans, you must defeat me first.
Be careful, Itsuki. This mirage isn't going down easily.
だとしても引くわけにはいかない。行こう。
Even so, we can't sit back from this. Let's do this. Or we can't back down from sit down from this? What? Get back down from this. Alright, now after chugging a full thing of water, let's do this.
Yeah, I can feel victory bristling in my whiskers, better.
すごい威圧感だ。だけど、
Alright, what are we up against?
一か八かで。
We have Armor Knight, he's definitely weak to swords. We have a Cavalier and a Sword Boy, both of which are weak to thunder.
いけるわ。
難しいか一か八かで。
I think I'll take down the horse first.
守り、落ち着いていくのよ。
Let's use Dream Eater. Or Dream Eater? Dreamcatcher, my mistake. Using Charm makes sense here. The dresses are pretty cute, not gonna lie. They're just not my favorite. My favorite dress in this game is the one Kiria's currently got on.
ありがとう。
Swordsman is charmed. He cannot move. That's fine. Ow. Ugh.
怖いけど負けません。
Alright, let's go ahead and throw a Tetragard on everyone.
いいね。
勝つわよ。
How can his mustache deal with such wholesome waifu singing? Dude, just look at this dress, though. You cannot tell me this is not the most gorgeous dress you've ever seen. I'm just like, holy shit. Anyway. That's my, in love with Kiria talking, clearly.
どうかしら。
I think we should be blitzing down the boss, in all honesty. Just concentrate. She does a lot more damage next turn. I will go ahead and heal her, just so she stays alive.
助かったわ。
Get blocked. Ah, shit. She's dead. Well,
いくよ
good thing we have the power of microwaves, right?
ー。心の温め。スイッチオン。
She's fine. See, we have a microwave. Look. She's fine. Everything's fine.
2の3でいきます。
わかりました。
Um,
3ですね。
go ahead and buff my defense.
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。難しいかも。
いけるわ。
Let's finish off the horse.
守り、落ち着いていくのよ。
あとは任せた。
どんどん行こう。マイコ。
I'm expecting Cervantes to call for more units to come, though. Shh. Not a great thing if that's the case. Go ahead and concentrate. And then Mamuri, go ahead and use marking. They target you more. God damn it. Sexy dance. Yeah, sure, Cervantes. Sure. Alright, well, no one died. That is a thing. It's like a positive, I guess. Alright, Mamori, you can have an energy drink. He's just like, did I do good? Can I have an energy drink now? Alright, let's hit you with Concentrate Ice. 1,700 damage. Holy shit. Throw Tetragard. And Kyria can have an energy drink.
Nice, stupendous! With this much performer, I can do anything I please, bruh.
Attribute shift. Excuse me, ma'am? Rakukaja yet again. Keep the defense pumping. Concentrate. Alright, so he shifted what he's weak to, which is a bit awkward. So we'll try Thunder on him. Okay. He's weak to Thunder and Lances, unfortunately. So let's see, Concentrate. Increase magical damage for the next attack, and the session it does is double damage. Well, in that case, we're going to tell him to chill. Oh, right, I should probably turn that auto alert off, huh? We're not playing Bloodlines right now. Let's see, timers. But if you were interested in playing Fire Emblem Bloodlines, there's the information for it. Yeah, no one's falling for your sexy dance, Cervantes. I am sorry to be the one to have to tell you this. Okay, so ice gets repelled. What about axes? Reinforcements, as expected.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll take down the swordsman first, I guess. Thanks, Streamlabs, you tried. If you play Fire Emblem Bloodlines, make sure you give Dewey all the experience for an easy game. Now, you got me there. I did not give Dewey all the experience, and now I'm suffering for it, clearly. I decided to give my jellyfish experience instead. No one's falling for your sexy dance, Cervantes. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but no one is falling for it.
Yes. Yes.
Take on you. Take on you. Take on you. Take you on. I'm falling for it. Armored Mustache Bros, do it. You know, fair. God damn it. Kyria! Alright. Where's that microwave? Someone throw Kyria in the microwave again. Probably like radioactive at this point from all the microwaves. I don't know if that makes sense or not. She has been microwaved an awful lot of times. Alright, let's just take down the horse, get him out of here. Ow. Excuse me, ma'am. Mamori, what are you doing? Supposed to be intercepting these attacks. That's why I brought you along. Let's give some curry. Let's just shove curry down her throat this time. She'll be fine. Let's just... Firm resolve! My friends believe in me! Can protagonist Kuhn use Crom? He is using Crom. Crom is the sword. So weak to ice. Ah, I see, yes. Yeah, their weapons are granted to them by their spirit ally, I guess.
Well, you defeated me.
We're gonna learn all of the skills? Alright. Learn every last skill. Ashuro, live by the sword, die by the sword. Fully restores HP after winning, not necessary. That's what energy drinks are for. Right, defense amplify can't get stronger. I don't need Mutudi. I have weapons for I have items for that. This is good. This is a buff. And Iron Wall is just a good idea, I think. Buff my magics. And Makara Karn, I don't think I need. Yeah, sometimes Repel can be bad, which is why I don't want that. So you're learning fire expertise? That can't be buffed. This can be buffed, though. This is good. We did want to learn Diamond Splitter. I can always learn it some other time. Ooh. Where am I? Fanboy composer.
I gotta make a new song.
Are you okay?
Aww.
What a relief.
Oh, you're that kind person. Did you save me again? Thank you very much.
It's nothing.
Should I offer you some donuts as a token of my gratitude?
ああ、それはもういいんだけど。
Well, I'm good on those, thanks.
じゃあ私はどうすれば。あ、ヘッドホンはあげませんよ。
Then what can I do? Oh, I'm not partying with these headphones, though.
俺に作曲を教えてくれないかな。
Sorry if you could teach me how to compose a song.
そんなことでいいんですか？
That's all you want?
親切なばかりでなく無欲なのですね。それならお安いご用です。早速カフェでやりましょう。
Not only are you kind, you're selfless too. Your request is a piece of cake. Let's begin once we're at the cafe.
ありがとう。それじゃあ一旦安全な場所まで案内するよ。
Thanks. Alright then, I'll escort you to a safe area first.
どれだけ親切なんですか？
How much nicer can you get?
Mr. Nice Guy.
ですが、それには及びませんよ。一度来たことがあるので、一人で帰れます。
I've come here before. Oh, really now? Have you?
However, that won't be necessary. I've come here before, so I can return on my own.
It's a little more alarming. Anyway, I should get the others back to Shibuya.
返さなきゃ。
Itsuki, shouldn't you be more concerned that she's been coming down to the bottom floor of this place on her own?
流石のかけらだ。かけら
Just
と
how
呼ぶに
powerful is she? Itsuki, take a look at this. It's too small to call it a shard, but it's a piece of the Dragonstone.
もしかしてこれってチキの？
You mean from Tiki?
おそらくそうだろう。飛び散った小さな破片があの
Most
ミラージュ
likely.
に落ちたのだろうな。
This fragment must have fallen into that Mirage's hands.
奴は彼らのパフォーマーを効率よく集め、効果を倍化させていたのかもしれない。
This may have allowed him to gather all the performer from those humans to amplify their efforts.
だったら後でチキに返してあげよう。
Should give it back to Tiki later.
そうだな。
I agree. Obtained Dragonstone chip. Like a potato chip. Alright, let's dip. Take me out. See ya.
Thanks to you, I have returned to the city of Shibuya. I am waiting at the cafe, so please come see me. The sooner the better.
Dang, girl, so impatient. Dun, ba, dun, 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 dun.
あ、来ましたね。無欲かつ親切な
Ah,
人。
you've made it, selfless and kind person.
俺、青いいつきって言うんだ。名乗るの遅れちゃったけど、よろしくね。
I should have introduced myself much sooner, but my name's Itsuki Yaoi. It's nice to meet you.
そうなんですか。では、
Is
早
that
速始め
so?
ましょう。
Well, then, shall we begin?
とはいうものの、何をどう教えたものか。だいたいいつもシピーン、パシャーって作っちゃうので、
Still, how do I go about teaching you? Usually I make songs like Zap or Bam.
シュピーン
Shoopy? Zap?
まずは歌詞を書いてみたらどうでしょう。
Why don't I have you start by writing the
曲
lyrics?
が作りたいということは、何らかの思いを届けたいということですよね。
If you want to compose a song, I assume you want to convey your feelings to someone, right?
その相手を思い浮かべて書けばいいと思います。
I think it'll help if you think about them while writing the lyrics.
なるほど。
I
やってみよ
see. I'll give it a try. puts his fingers on the number keys instead of the letter keys. Itsuki, the letters are the middle rows. Itsuki, no. Itsuki followed Tiki Waifu's advice and tried writing the lyrics.
次は曲なんですが、どうしたものでしょう。
Next is the music for it. But how do we do this?
まあ、
Well, you know,
大事なのはノリです。
what's important is going with the flow. Just give it a try, however you want.
もうちょっと具体的に。
Could you be a little more specific?
これだって思ったフレーズができたら、それを引き立たせるように周りを固めていけばいいと思います。
Once you come up with a phrase of music, start adding more to it to make the melody stand out. I think.
やってみるよ。
I'll try that. Once again puts his fingers on the number keys. Itsuki following Tiki Waifu's advice. Or followed Tiki Waifu's advice and tried composing music.
こんな感じかな。
Something like this? Tiki Waifu quietly listens to Itsuki's song. Did she fall asleep? I can't remember if she fell asleep or not. No, she
いい
didn't.
んじゃないですか。よくわからないんですが。
I think it sounds fine. I'm not too sure though.
そんな。
Come on.
そんなもんですよ、曲なんて。正解なんてないんで。
That's just how songs are. There's no right or wrong
で
answer.
もチキに対する思いみたいなのは伝わってきたんで、きっとこれはいい曲です。
However, I can sense what you feel for Tiki, so I'm certain this is a
まる
good
で
song.
実在のチキに語りかけてるかのよう。痛々しいまでの妄想力の使い手ですね。
It's as if you're talking about Tiki like she exists. That's quite the imagination you have. Not as much as mine, though.
早速アップロードです。全世界の人にこの恥ずかしい曲を聴いてもらいましょう。
Time to upload this at once. Let's have the whole world hear this embarrassing song.
ちょっと待って。これ、一番最初に聞かせたい人がいるんだ。
Just a moment. There's someone I want to have listen to this first. Before anyone else does.
そうなんですか。リア充なんですね。爆発すればいいと思いますが。
Is that so? You actually have a life, and well, I hope you crash and burn then.
Damn.
とにかく、
Anyway,
これなら
thanks for your help.
喜んでもらえると思う。
I'm sure this will make her happy.
よくわからないんですが頑張ってください。親切で無欲で痛々しいリア充の人。
I don't really get the situation, but good luck to you, selfless and kind person with an actual life.
She don't care about nothing. The song's done, Tiki.
Really? I want to hear it.
Hold on, be there soon.
Hey!
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. Excuse me, ma'am, I have a song for you, ma'am.
Welcome back, Oni-chan. Ooh, can I hear it right away?
I want to use the facility for It's like a very robotic way of saying I need to use the bathroom. Like, yes, I need to use the facility first. Yes, the facility. I need it. Wow, what a great song. There's no music.
どうかな。
What do you think?
ありがとう。
Thank you.
私お兄ちゃんと世界とつながってる。
I sense a strong connection to the world, to you through this.
ありがとうお兄
Thank
ちゃん。
you, Oni-chan.
よかった。
Glad to hear that.
あ、そうだ。あとこれもイドラスフィアで拾ったんだ。
Alright, there's this too. We found it in the Idolosphere.
Huh?
あれあれれ
Huh?
The power of magical stones! What's going on? Holy shit. She's not floating! Dude, she is tiny as hell.
Uh-huh.
She could touch things!
触れる
I can touch you.
触れるよ。私お兄ちゃんに触れる。
Please don't touch your big brother.
Can't believe this. I can touch you, Oni-chan.
実体化したのか。
Ain't a physical
ど
form?
うして？
But how?
わかんない。きっとお兄ちゃんの気持ちがこもったこの曲が奇跡を起こしたんだよ。
I don't know. It's a miracle. It must be because your song was filled with really powerful feelings.
No, it's probably because of the stone I handed
な
you.
ならもしかして。
Wait, then this means you might be able to...
Mm-hmm.
Let's go eat donuts. And do other
とりあえ
things.
ずどうする？
Like, see a movie. So, what do you want to do?
あのね、私本当
Called
にドー
it.
ナツ食べてみたい。
I want to eat a donut for real.
それとね、外の世界を歩いてみたい。あとね。
Also, I want to walk around in your world, and then...
Oh, I guess that is what they want to do. Her first side mission was to tell her how a donut tastes, because she can't eat donuts. So she wanted me to bring her a donut and then describe how it tastes to her. So I figured she'd want to have a donut. Let's do everything you want. Maybe not everything, but like within reason.
Really?
任せて。
Leave it to me.
あとね、ライブやってみたい。みんなみたいに。
Then, one more thing. I want to do a concert like everyone else.
任せて。
Right. Leave it to me. Good luck with that one, Easy. She is really cute, though. Get out of the trash can, Ashen. It makes you feel like trash. Why? It's actually a really good song. That's cute. Wow, Ashen. I mean, yeah, you like the big titty One-samas, I guess.
ライブ
But you could enjoy good music without it being a big titty One-sama. Come on. Yes, I have a type. Look, I'm not saying you have to be sexually attracted to Tiki. I'm not. I don't know anyone who is, but you could still enjoy the music.
That concert felt really great. Thanks, Oni-chan.
それはよかった。
Glad to hear it.
これがみんながいつもやってることなんだね。
So this is what everyone always does.
You should debut as an idol. Singing isn't the only thing. Singing isn't the only thing. You should debut as an idol.
しちゃいなよ。さっきのライブすごく良かったし、好きなら人気出るんじゃないかな。
That concert earlier was great too. So I bet you'll be popular in no time.
これからいろいろやって、やりたいことを探していけばいいんだ。
Keep trying new things and find what you want to do.
ドーナツもとっても美味しかったしね。
And those donuts were really good too.
他にも美味しいものあるよ。ドーナツだけじゃなくてね。いろいろ教えてあげるよ。
There are lots more delicious things too, not just donuts. Take you all over.
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
Thanks, Oni-chan.
でも、ごめんね。無理みたい。
But I'm sorry. I don't think that'll be possible.
チキ
Tiki.
もう時間切れ。
I love how they stage this like a death. Like, I'm sorry, it's my time to go.
Looks like my time is up.
そんな
No.
今日は楽しかった。幸せだった。
I had fun today. I felt so happy.
お兄ちゃん、私のお願い、いっぱい聞いてくれてありがとう。
Oni-chan, thanks for granting so many of my wishes.
そんな楽しかったって。
What do you mean you had
せ
fun?
っかく外に出られるように
You
なったじゃない
finally
か
got to go outside!
ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
消えるな、チキ。消えないでくれ。
Itsuki, chill. She's just going where she can go, you know? No, don't disappear on me, Tiki.
お兄ちゃんの手の温かさ。
so cheesy.
Always remember the warmth of your hand, Oni-chan.
Oh. Tiki. Tiki! He's so devastated. I might not laugh as much if I didn't already know that she was fine, but... Obviously she's gonna be fine for story reasons, but... Yeah, she just chilling. Tiki.
おかえりなさい。
Welcome back.
チキ
Tiki.
その、なんか、ごめんね。気づいたらここに戻ってたみたいで。
I should apologize. When I came to, I was back here again.
あのちっちゃな流石の効果が切れただけだったみたい。
Looks like the effect of that tiny dragonstone just wore off.
俺
I seriously thought you disappeared. Oh, it's so cheesy.
私にはまだここでやらなきゃいけないことがあるもん。そう簡単にはいなくならないよ。
There's still much more I need to do here. I can't disappear that easily.
この世界の人間はな、ああいう消え方されたらいなくなっちゃったって思うものなんだ。
People disappear like that. People in this world think you're gone for good. Because people go disappearing all the time.
かけちゃってごめんなさい。
I'm sorry that I worried you.
本当によかった。
Still, I'm so glad you're here. Really am.
お兄ちゃん大好き。
Oh no. I love you, Oni-chan.
I hate myself.
ううんなんでもない。
It's nothing.
Good. You love Big Brother, though. So true. I love Big Brother so much. Tiki has become Miracle Utaloid thanks to Itsuki's influence. Wishgranter.exe. Tiki's mysterious power will now aid you when using skills. From now on, skills have a chance to cost no EP when used in battle. I'd love to see it. Alright, did we have any other side quests that we were just kind of sitting on?
I'll do everything I can to help with the second trial, too. Maybe the next one will be a Cavalier or a Pegasus.
Maybe. See, I think Mako, I think we did her side quest. We did Barry's side quest. Just finished Tiki's. I think we have Yashiro's we haven't done. We can do Yashiro's, and I think Mamori also has one. We can check the PC. I like yo dog. Side stories. So Tsubasa, done. Olma, done. Iria, done. Ellie is done. Mamori is currently available. Yashiro's will be available soon. Maiko is done. Barry is done, and I believe we just finished Tiki. Tiki's is complete. And we've already finished the extra side story. Perfect. So we could do Mamori's next. Seems good. We need a heal, right? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Which drink should I get? Let's get the... Drink some V8. Flavors shift gracefully in lush protein delight, so as to titillate every last anxious taste bud. Good show indeed. Oh, there's something on the bottle. Dude. A free Melmark? You shouldn't have.
Itsuki, something's happened. Can I talk to you about it? I'll be waiting in Daitama.
Alright. We do have another side quest. That's Ikebukuro Harajuku. I think it was in Shibuya as well. Let's start at the station. There's like a dude who had his soul sucked or something. Bum, bum, bum. Yori just chilling over there. What's up, bud? You haven't fallen in love with any aliens, have you? Not sure what I expected. Falling in love with a girl who lives in another world doesn't make much sense, does it? Still, I don't know if I can ever forget that out-of-this-world cutie like that. I hope I have another romantic encounter like that someday. Alrighty, Yori, whatever you say. Could have sworn I said something about a dude being soul sucked over here. I'm not seeing anyone who looks like they're dying. Yo, what the alien waifu look like? It was one of the mirages. I can show you. Just give me a second. Let's go. I know I have a mirage that looks like the same one, so I'll just go into here. It's the one we recruited recently. It's like the bunny girl. Her. And her, the same type of model, but slightly different alterations. Yeah. I like the Star Halo. Yeah, the Star Halo is a nice touch. She is a high-class bunny lady. She's got the cat vibe going on. How much detritus do I have? That's a good question. 13. That's enough for, like, 1 incense. I'll wait. And come back later. But yeah, he fell in love with one of those mirages twice. Like a dumbass. The first one was just like, that dumbass with the pompadour, I'll slice his hair off if he comes back. And then the second one also insulted his pompadour. It was just like, that's so out of style. And he's just like, what is it, man? Is it the pompadour? I'm like, probably. I don't know, man. Anyway, that's Iori's story. It's a joke about Junpei from Persona 3, I think. We didn't really use any consumables, actually. We don't need to be in here. I ain't seeing nobody that's been soul sucked, as far as I can tell. I think Ayaha's full of shit. Let's go ask her again. Ayaha. Teruhito Tobita. Go to the film location in Shibuya and check on him. Something's wrong. Please let me know. Does she mean the classroom film set? Is this Shibuya? I don't see that descriptor anywhere on its subtext. Maybe it is. Probably not. I don't know. There's just two dudes with a camera. There's no one here. Check back over here. I don't know. Didn't really explore the 106 that much. You guys are just performers. What's up, Kiria? Can I talk to you over the fence? Oh, hey. What's up, girl?
5 years since the incident. Everything I've done as a Mirage Master has been for this day. We're going to win, Itsuki.
No one? No one? No one? I feel like the game's pulling a prank on me. Not seeing any film set in Shibuya. Excuse me, sir, have you seen a filming happening? I went to Muse Fest between work, thinking it would just be a fashion show, but it really blew me away. They were so charming. I bet. Hey, fortune teller.
These rumors are on campus of a mega hottie who can see the future hanging on the who can see the future hanging out in the science department. Always nice to hear that. It's good to be the club president. Everyone really loves me these days. Oh wait, that's right, my errands.
Right. You think they're talking about you, huh? Press X to doubt. There's no filming happening here, ma'am. Ma'am, ayaha, there appears to be no one doing any filming here. I don't know what you're talking about, ma'am. Harajuku part of Shibuya? Kobo... Fortuna Entertainment? So if this spot here is Shibuya, and ain't nobody's filming, I guess I'll try Harajuku. I don't think Harajuku's the same as Shibuya. Pretty sure it's not. But maybe it is. And I'm just dumb. That dude is just a guy. That guy is just a guy. Yeah, nobody's filming. Ayaha's full of shit. In that case, let's go talk to Mamori. What's up, girl?
Itsuki, it's happening again. The show is... I don't know what to do.
Golden child / monster?
どうした？
I'll help you out.
またです。またなんです。
It's happening again. Again!
またって何？
What is?
テコ入れです。しかも今度は実際に料理をしようって。
Oh no.
Another tone shift. And this time they want me to do actual cooking. Oh shit. Actual cooking.
マモリンって料理番
Oh
組
no.
共に料理ってしないような。
Now that you mention it, Mamorin is a cooking show. But you really do any real cooking in it.
レンチンアイドルは
Hmm.
子供に刃物を触らせるのは危ない。火を使わせるのは危ないという。
Microwaving with Memorin is a new age cooking show that took parental complaints into
お子さ
consideration.
んからのクレームに対して考慮に考慮を重ねた結果生まれた新時代の悟り系お料理番組
Some of those included letting children use knives is dangerous and a gas stove isn't for kids.
ここでまさかの新事実が。
Oh, you learn something new every day.
ですがプロデューサーさんが今度は料理番組なんだから料理をしようって無茶なことを言い出しちゃいまして。
But the producer started being unreasonable and said that this is a cooking show, and so let's actually cook.
瞑想ここに
He's completely lost sight of the show.
確かに。ところで守り、料理はできるの？
True. By the way, Mamori, can you cook?
全然です。
And now the heart of the issue. Not at all.
Not at all.
You just need to practice. I'm sure you can do it. You just need to practice.
練習すればいいんだよ。守りにはこれまでの積み重ねがある。練習すればきっとうまくいくさ。
You just need to practice. Think about everything you've accomplished until now. You'll be cooking in no time. Yeah, she's worried about handling a knife and a gas stove when she's wielding a giant battle axe, like, every day. like, girl, I think the battle axe might be more dangerous, especially since you can barely lift it.
いけません。
Ah, right.
守りのミラージュとして
That will not do.
重複しかねます。
As Mamori's Mirage, I cannot agree to this. Drog, chill the fuck.
動画さん
Mr. Drog?
守り、お話があります。一度ブルームパレスに来てください。
Mamori, I wish to speak with
よ
you.
ろしいですか？
Please come to the Bloom Palace. Sir Itsuki, can you join as well?
わかった。
I'll be right there.
まさか動画まで料理は危ないなんて言うんじゃないだろうな。
Don't tell me. Are you gonna say cooking is dangerous too, Drog? You're the one who makes her go and use an
その
axe!
通りです。
Drog. You give her a battle axe. What's your deal, man? That is absolutely
包丁
correct.
で手を切ったり
One could lose a finger to a knife,
胡椒で
burn
口を
oneself with fire,
厨房には
sneeze
危険
from
がたくさん
pepper.
です
Danger abounds in the kitchen. Cooking uses fire? Yeah, I mean, I guess.
動画さ私は
But Mr. Drog, I...
聞いてください守り私はやるなら安全対策を万全にと言いたいのです
Listen, Mamori. All I wish to say is that you must have a safety measure in place if you are to do this. Like what? A full suit of armor?
Huh?
中途半端に包丁なんかを振るって守りが怪我でもしたら大事です私には守りを守る義務があります
It would be terrible if you were to improperly use a knife and harm yourself. It is my duty to protect you.
Uh-huh.
そこで完全なる安全性を確保するためにはどうすればいいか
Well, let's ask Tiki about this. Now then, what is the best means to secure absolute safety for you? I consulted Lady Tiki on this matter.
ガイアのペティナイフだよ
And I recommended Gaius's paring knife.
なんだそれ
What's that? It's the knife used by a thief character in Fire Emblem Awakening?
It's a legendary blade that boasts the ultimate cutting edge.
それって逆に危ないんじゃ
Wouldn't that make things more dangerous?
いいえ中途半端な切れ味の包丁を使う方がよっぽど危ない
Not in the least. It is far more dangerous to use a half-dull knife. This is true. That is fact.
私も許可しましょう
If we can prepare this safety knife for Mamori, I shall give my seal of approval.
じゃあそのペティナイフを用意できれば料理してもいいんですか
Then it'll be okay for me to cook if we get this paring knife?
本当はやけど対策やくしゃみ対策もしてほしいところですがそこは我慢します
Honestly, I wish there were countermeasures for burns and sneezes as well, but I shall leave those be.
守りが新しい
I do wish to cheer you on, as you challenge new things, after all.
チキその
God forbid the sneezes.
どうすれば用意できるんだ
Kiki, how can we get our hands on this Gaius paring knife thing?
あのね幻想大東テレビで撮れる鉱石を持ってきてくれれば錬成できるよ
If you bring back an ore that's found in Illusory Daito TV station, I can make it.
わかった
Got it.
守り
Let's go, Mamori.
手伝ってくれるんですか
You'll help me with this?
協力するって約束したからね
I promised that I'd lend you my help.
はいありがとうございます
Great, thank you so much.
Urgent message from Tiki.
Let me remind you that what you need to, so you don't forget, Oni-chan. The material needed for making Gaius's paring knife is an ore found in Illusory Daito TV station. It's the Illusory Obsidian. Be careful on your way.
You can do it. Yeah, damn right I can do it. Also, Ayaha, you are a stinking liar.
ところで
Go to the film location in Shibuya. Check on him. If there's something wrong, something wrong is that I can't find him, ma'am. I can't find him. What's up, Maiko?
くれぐれも気をつけて
Be careful out there.
Alright. Go get this obsidian ore. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, bum.
The ore Tiki mentioned can be found here, right?
Correct.
I'll do my best.
行きましょう
Let us proceed onward. Alright. Let's swap around some party members. Let's put, Now, we haven't seen much of Toma in a little while. Let's put Toma out front. So people's weapons are mastered. It's fine. You're currently using your best choice. What does this do for resistances? It adds more resistances and a null at the expense of a little bit of damage. I guess we'll equip that then. You're still learning stuff. You're still learning stuff. You have your best weapon equipped. You have your best weapon equipped. Okay. In that case,
The illusory obsidian is a rare ore, so why not look for it somewhere you haven't gone before, Oni-chan?
alright. Where haven't I been? Pretty sure I mapped this whole place out. Unless she means, like, going deep. Also, there is a chest there I have not been able to open yet. Do we have any chest keys? Any chest keys? Yeah. Any chest keys? I'm not seeing chest keys. I do have a lot of gold. Need to sell my gold bars. Where to? Let's go film set B outdoors. It's probably like where we fought Dark Yashiro. Save. Dun, ba, da, dun, dun, da, 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 da. Not here. Pick me up. Alright. But, like, where, though? I guess I could check some of these side rooms. We're still looking for Mirages to ship off to the arena anyway. Not a terrible idea to check these places. Sit down, ma'am. Get down, Mr. President. Oh, hello. Guess I'll fight you. Can't get away from you. I guess I'll fight you. Now, what do we got? We got some giants. With fire, thunder, and light. And you're only weak to physical. The power of my friends.
Oni-chan!
My friends believe in me! Get your grabby ass hands away from me, ma'am. The screams. Honestly, my girl can't really do a whole lot against these guys. Switch to Ellie. We'll use Thunder Strike because it's a stronger attack from her. Oof. Take a lot of damage from that, huh? It'll be fine. She'll be fine, you know? She's not in any danger, I assure you.
追撃追撃
承知したよ。
頼んだ
Okay, one down.
やれ
気合い入れなさいお願いします頑張ってやったわ
いいね
Purple ghosts are so annoying. You can't get materials off of them. It's just money.
敵はまだ残ってる油断
I mean, it's also stats, I guess. In like a roundabout way, it's also stats.
信じてるぜ
Because you can trade the, you get detritus for fighting these. You can trade those for stat ups.
ありがとう
But even then, it's,
俺に任せて
you know, meh.
とどろけ
Screech!
敵は作ったわ
やらん
どんどん行こう頼んだわよ
やれ
キリアお姉ちゃんやったわ
一気に終わらせるぜ
承知
These
した
guys
よ
have so much health.
俺の逆転発見今だ
いいわよ続いてください
やれ
あとはよろしくねお待たせしました頑張って
みんなの応援のおかげだぜ
All that for 2 detritus.
より貴族的なこの力
Don't need charge. I'll pass. Not really a damage dealer, so charge doesn't make sense.
秘術キリアだけに
Open slot, might as well give that to Sukukaja boot up.
受け取れ
Strength Amplify can't be improved. This is fine.
敵だ不意打ちに気をつけ
Sit down, meow.
これはミラージュの気配
Oh. They got me.
私がやっつける
この攻撃だ
よし
I mean, might as well.
バッチリみたいね
The weaker version.
頼んだわよこの隙にキリアお姉ちゃん守り落ち着いていくのよ
決まった俺の力解放可能だ
ありがとうよカインやけどするぜ
Ooh. Raging Stampede. Or like Raging these nuts.
いいわよ頼んだわよヤシオさん
It hits.
は任せた
None of these things are like materials I need though. Kind of a waste of time, but eh. Tis what it is. Anything in Lantern Room? Nothing. Ba-da-dum, da-da-da-do-do-do. Be-o-be-do-do-do-do-do-do. I should probably look at some of the materials I'm missing. Like, I'm missing both of these. Where does this person show up? They show up in Studio. Okay, so they're not going to show up here. Pretorius. Wow, look at those stats on this thing. Incredible. Yeah, Yep. Yeah. Just looking. There's some weapons I'd like to forge. Anything in here? Anyone in here? Oh, okay. Do 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 do
敵の気配は消えたようだ。敵だ。一気に決めろ。
Yeah. Where else to look? What kind of place you haven't been yet? Well, we've been everywhere. In a place the game doesn't expect you to go without backtracking? Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Maybe I should be looking in the first area? Like where there were walls up that I broke down? There's like nothing. If anything, I guess I'm looking for mirages to recruit. Which I guess is fair. I don't know. Take a look at the map. There's one more room on the right-hand side. Let's go look. I don't want to fight you though. Damn. I don't want to fight these right now. Alright, Ellie, you can switch out for Kashiro.
俺が戦局を変える。
ヤシロ、
分かって
この日を逃すな。
遅い。一気よろしく。
一気に行きましょう。隙は作ったわ。ぶちかましてきなさい。やったー。
Isn't
この戦場駆け抜けるぞ。お
push off the Carrietta. The screams every time. They're so extra. I want to know who voiced those screams.
承知。
Deserve a freaking award. Backup chorus. Dude, Itsuki, you screamed too loud and you overloaded the amps. Or something.
あとは任せた。いけるか。
隙は作ったわ。続いてください。守りちゃん、頼みます。キリアお姉ちゃん。やったわ。
遅すぎる。
Haha, you have been sealed.
切磋琢磨とはこういうことか。セッションいけるぜ。オッケー。了解。これならどうだ。よし。行ってくれ。繋いでくれ。
よろしく。今だよ。あとはよろしくね。お待たせしました。キリアお姉ちゃん。やったわ。
You really don't do that much damage.
いつものことだろ。
I mean, these things are level 61 though, so like,
畳みかけろ。
I guess. It's still, it's a little obnoxious.
ぶちかましてきなさい。キリアお姉ちゃん。やったわ。
やられる準備はできた。
Oh my god! Dude, is it 6 o'clock already? Holy shit. Not a whole lot has happened.
この隙によろしくね。繋いで。
Probably take my meds. Probably. Might be a good idea.
いけるか、相棒。
ああ、いつでも。セッションで
yeah.
攻めるぞ。走れ。ライトここか。畳みかけろ。信じてるぜ。
無事。この隙に頼んだわよ。今です。頑張って。ラストワン。
みんな。
Last one! What a sausage fest. Wow! Is that for winning with the boys in the team? Have I not won a match with the three of them? Day drinks going up.
俺のとっておきだ。
Buff charge makes it cheaper? Sure.
いいか。より貴族的なこの力で。
Myriad arrows makes it stronger. Bum, ba, da, dum, da, 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 dum, dum. Safe.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
Alright, anyone in this room? Nope. Absolutely nothing.
いつき、近いぞ。
Then where? And where to... Oh, did not mean to switch. So not on top floor. If we go down, we can explore the basement. You could check that hub there. Middle hub. Like, was there anything that was blocked off on the main building? Not that I'm aware of. But maybe. Just warp back to the start and maybe work from there, I guess. We can use the, whoops. I believe it's Toma has a skill that stops low-level enemies from spawning. Could do that and run around. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while this turn is going. Be right back.
行くよチキちゃん行こう守りちゃんせーの受け取って
やれマイコさん
あとはよろしくねこの隙によろしくやったわ
その調子だ
I returned. Alright. Looks like we killed, like, all of them with that one attack. That's pretty cool, I guess.
まさに味の中タンパク劇だ
Swords Raid!
行ってくれ
あとはよろしくねお願い
As if I needed to overkill. Get plenty of money.
さらなる高みへ
I mean, that's not entirely true. I did spend an awful lot of money at the accessory shop, I guess. But, you know, it never hurts. Never hurts. Alright, let's start at the beginning. Telling me, try exploring somewhere you haven't been is just a really dumb hint game.
You've completed the first trial. Good work, Oni-chan. Good luck on the second trial, and I'm ready to perform Unity whenever you need me.
Alright, thanks Tiki, we'll get to that. Alright, skills. And increases the rate of enemies. Rate of rare and savage enemies. Current rate of enemies in the field. Alright, so we'll increase the rate of rare enemies and savage enemies as well as just the normal spawn rate, but we'll stop enemies with lower level than Itsuki from spawning. Hopefully that means we get some rare ones rather than purple ones, but we're probably going to get a lot of purple ghosts.
はっせい
Unless... Okay, so Estoma is mutually exclusive, it looks like. Let's go with Estoma then. Wrong thing. What's my map? What's my map looking like? What does the map say? We have a request there we could do. That's the renewable Hiho Mart quest. Require me to fight a lot of this low-level garbage, though. For now... where I can go here. If we went up... there are a few rooms here we can check. I'm pretty sure I can recruit a Mirage around here somewhere. Also, that's the thing. That was a purple ghost. That's a purple ghost. I don't want to fight purple ghosts. Of course. Fine, we'll engage in combat. Want rare ghosts? Come on. Let's just, like, say no. I'ma head out. Sorry, fam. Like, oh yeah, oh man, I thought you guys were gonna fight me. Nope. I have a smoke machine. Fire continues to burn. So true. Boom, boom, bum, bum. Let's check around. Doesn't look like there's anything going on up here. Wait, already? Oh, I was trying to get the door. I don't have time for your nonsense. Got a play record for running away. That's interesting. Bum 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 bum. No, dude. It's a dead end area. Might as well check it. Purple ghost. Looking around the side of the building. Looks like there was a chest over that way that we got. I'd prefer the purple ghost to go away, you know? Just walk around it. You can't catch me! Boom, boom, boom. Nope, dude, I don't like the start button being the topic. I don't think it's rebindable either. Yeah, we've already been out that side. There was nothing. Pick me up. Okay, on this floor, there are 2 rooms to the south, 1 to the north, 1 to the west. Start with south. I have no idea where this crystal should be. I've explored this entire area in the past, so the hint they gave, not so good. No, Stoma also wore off. Of course it did. How this goes. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. In the room. This is like the best map music in this game. Easily. I do not mind running around this place. Music is too good. No one in here. Alright. Ah! I was like, where? Alright, fine. I'll fight a couple of these. Still, we're fighting some of these, I guess. Carrietta. Like, these fights aren't even that interesting because it's very straightforward. You just hit these guys with fire and thunder, that's it. Not every day we get to see the Ogre transformation. Oof. Yeah, let's swap. Or Tsubasa out there. She's got pretty bad fire, but still fire. I think the weapon we need to teach her the next tier of fire requires the UFO monster, which we have not seen in a long time. I guess it's probably not showing up because of Estoma, actually. The golden monsters. I think they're lower level than Itsuki at this point. Yeah, that would make sense. So we should not be using Estoma. You have been sealed. Go ahead and heal you. Fantastic! All the money. All of it. Pull up Tsubasa. Slash X gets buffed. That's good. Good. Yeah, let's take a look. Analysis. UFO monster was like, what, level 38? Yeah, okay. So, I should not be using Estoma. I should be using Riberama with Riberon. Yes, okay. Just trying to get this medicine and soft drink stuff out of my pack. Quite useless. Ah! So many ghosts. None of them are gold, though. I wish the game would let me refresh these effects before they run out. I digress. Let's head to North Branch, I guess. No thank you, Purple Ghost. No one in here? Alright. Worth looking at least. Oh, that's a purple boy. I'll take a regular fight over a purple boy. Never know, we might want these essences and such at some point. I don't know. Bam. Just purple ghost, don't care. So many purple ghosts. Deuces. And I gain nothing by doing those except for detritus. And no one in here either. Skills. Purple ghost. Ah! I need these to be synced. It's gonna be annoying if they're not. Alright. So... now all we have left is to go east. You know what, just auto-battle me. Boom, boom. Okay. I can confidently say that whatever we're looking for was not in the first area. Although it could be up this way. I suppose. It could be up there. Take caution. Caution has been taken. Anyone here? Nope, this is just the sword shed. Alright. Nothing to see. This is fine. Just don't really want to fight the savage enemies. They take too long. I'm on a mission. Okay, central platform. Do you have anything for me? Not at central platform. Alright. Not at central platform. Maybe Oh, geez, what am I doing? Could be... been there, right? It might be up there? North battlefield? Like, I'm looking in the obvious places. For all I know, it's somewhere, like, super non-specific. Holy shit! It's a lot of purple enemies. Holy shit. Turns on more purple enemies. Holy shit, that's a lot of purple enemies. Is it here? It does not appear to be here either. Okay. I guess that makes sense from the hint. Somewhere I haven't been. Well, I've technically been to all of these battlefields, so... makes sense. Our west exit. Nothing around the side. Shiny! Alright. Be very cautious here. For it to turn around. Shit. Back here. No! No! It jumped into the water! I'm like, you really can't do anything to these guys, Tsubasa? But... Hellish dolls. Back to my favorite. Hellish dolls. Never have too many hellish dolls in your collection now, can ya? Oh. Shiny. Ooh! Almost got away. This is going to be a Mecha converter. Alright, I mean, fair enough. Tsubasa, your attacks are just too expensive. Let's go with... oh no, let's go with Toma's attacks. It might be a little less expensive. Yeah, I mean, full throttle. Thing's weak to bows, apparently. Vroom, vroom. Wood. So yeah, we need several of those to get all the weapons I want to forge, but, you know. Parthea's fully evolved. That's good. See, did I see that the effects had run out? Yes, good. Good. No, no. Yes, good. Give me more! Yes! I don't think we can get extra Mecha converters from these guys. I think it's just the one. Enemies have disappeared. Enemies from behind, sure. More enemies from behind, maybe. Treasure box. Oh. Got distracted. Dude, where is this obsidian crystal supposed to be?
頑張って今だよマイコ気合い入れなさい最後です
お疲れみんな
気をつけろ
Ah! Oh. What's my map look like? I'm over here now. Well, we could go in this door. Purple ghost, no thank you.
敵だ不意打ちに気をつけろ
Health exit just takes me back here. You remember there being a wall somewhere around here.
敵が現れたぞ
Right, for now, we're getting into areas. Nice, suspicious areas are now lit up. Getting into areas where I can reasonably assume this thing is going to be. I might as well estoma about it. Pretty sure there were walls on these two paths, but I broke them a while back. And it doesn't appear that there's anything suspicious around here. Huh. Well, go deeper. I already explored the second floor, so I know it's not up there. Check this wing of the building. Starting to check these little nooks. Like they might, maybe they're just like tucked around a corner somewhere. Other than again, maybe not. What's up, Banshee lady? Bored. Talk with me if you don't want to get cursed. Should I scout this Mirage for the arena? Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Talking at the arena. Mirage left. Cool. Maybe in here? Looks like we finally found it. Fantastic. It's always the last place you look, right? That took me like 45 minutes to find what gives.
This must be it.
やったね守り
We did it, Memori.
大丈夫ですか守りもし嫌だったら
Oh, you are right, Memori. If you are unsure about this...
私やりたいんです
No, I want to do this. Especially if it'll make the show better.
I see.
動画は心配性だね
You're such a worrier, Drog.
無論です守りは私のマスター命に変えても守らねばならない存在
Of course I am. Memori is my master. She is someone I must protect with my life.
普段はあの人の影に
Normally I am overshadowed by that man,
守りへの愛情で卑怯
but I shall not be outdone in regard to my love for Memori.
Mr. Drog?
戻りましょう
Now, let us return.
四季殿も待っています
Lady Tiki is waiting for us. Dude, Drog, I don't think you want to be like Barry, just saying. Probably not something you want to compete with, but I'll let you make that decision for yourself. You're an adult. Go ahead and heal. Let's grab a thirsty. Crisp, elegant, mature, flavorful delight that assuages both body and soul with a rewardingly dry finish. Indeed. His luck became high.
Did you bring the material for the knife?
If you please, Tiki.
Leave it to me. I'll immediately get to making the knife with this.
Dragon magic.
Wah! Here you go. This is Gaius's paring knife. Make sure you use it with caution.
What was that pose just now? Thanks, Tiki. You're a big help. Thanks, Tiki.
So this is it? It's so pretty. Thank you, Tiki. It's nothing.
Got Kniffy. How's it feel, Mamori? It's a very long knife. It's a small sword.
It's great. I feel like I can cook now. Mamori, can you come back for a moment? The producer's here to see you.
The producer? What's wrong? Anyway, we should go.
Right.
Mr. Producer Man. What kind of voice is that? It's very nasally.
I'm so sorry, Mamori baby. It's about the cooking thing. Can we put it on hold for a bit? Huh? Well, I got scolded for the idea, and the higher-ups were like, what are you gonna do when the parents complain again? Then the cooking part is... Yeah, we're scrapping the idea. Huh?
He's like, I put in all that work.
No, but don't worry your pretty little head. I'm not scrapping the idea about shifting the tone or anything.
She about to explode. Mamori?
I know. What about a microwaving panda for the show? Mamori, are you okay?
This guy.
You know, what if you get in a panda suit and have you dance around in it? How about it, Mamori baby? Do. Mascots are the in thing these days. We should jump on that wagon too, Mamori baby. Cell phone charms and all. What good will that do? Something wrong? She pissed. What good will that do?
あ
この番組はレンチンでアイドルでマモリンです
The show is about microwaving, and it's about memorying.
いい加減にしてください
I've had it with all of this.
リマモちゃん
Mamori, baby, don't lose your cool.
キレッキレです
Oh, shit.
I'll lose as many cools as I want.
大体何なんですかあなたはいつも無理難題を押し付けるだけ押し付けて
And what's with you every single time? You keep pushing impossible demands on me and leaving me to deal with them.
すごい迫力ね。
Such intensity.
これまでの積み重ねがありますから。
She's gone through a lot until now, after all.
だけどそうは言ってもパンダがダメなら他に何をやれば
But if the panda idea is a no-go, what else should we do?
Then
だったら歌わせてください私歌うのが得意です
then please let me sing. I'm good at singing.
歌
Singing?
視聴者さんが覚えやすいようなキャッチーな歌を歌えばきっともっといい番組になると思うんです
If I sing a catchy song that the viewers can easily learn, I'm certain it'll make the show even better.
なるほど
I see.
私だってこの番組を少しでもいいものにしたいんですだからお願いします
I want to make the show better as much as I can, too, you know. So, please?
Sparkle, sparkle. Let's go. Yeah, it's always the prim and proper ones that are the scariest when they're angry. Oh, you never know what they're gonna do. Mamori Minamoto's soul as an entertainer has achieved a new awakening. Mamori's inspiration has taken form as a new performer. My creation. Oh,
採用
let's go with that.
本当ですか
Really?
いいよいいよいいよいいよそれいいよそうだよ君レンチンアイドルだもんね
Yeah, that's a totally great idea. You're right. You're the microwaving idol after all.
Yay.
それじゃ早速構成会議に持って行ってみるよじゃあねリマモちゃんまた後でね
Well, then I'll immediately take that idea to the show's committee. See you later, Mamori baby.
はいお疲れ様でした
Okay, thank you for everything.
これでよかったのかしら。
It all worked out, I guess.
はいもちろん
Of course.
やったな、守り。
Good for you, Mamori.
いつきさん私また一歩進めた気がします
Hitsuki, I feel like I've taken another step forward.
What a badass. Tiki, we have a new shiny thing. Please make it do things.
新しいカルネ
Yeah, we can make new carnages.
新し
Right, because we got the Maca converter stuff.
どんなのが
Who needed... So Toma already has his. Iria already has hers. We never forged this. I'm a completionist. Don't judge me too hard.
それじゃ
This is definitely not worth forging.
カルネ
But I'm a completionist. Plasma Axe or Murasame. Get Frost Strike on my boy. Already got elements, although he's not really a... Although these are physical, they're not magical, they're physical, so it doesn't really matter if he's a magic user or not. You know, it's quite tempting that. It's also a better weapon for him. But also, backfilling weapons makes me feel better, so we're gonna do that. And equip that. Yeah, they're worse weapons, but still. It's something. Go ahead and Radiant about it. Healthy relationship. Protects the cast member from poison. That's cute. Toma doesn't have anything. I know we need to use Mamori's thing. I was just kind of looking around since we have some 6-star Performa kicking. It's like HP fitness. War of Dreams, of course. 7th Samurai. Decreases the EP cost of sword affinity skills. Now that's worth getting. From my boy Yashiro.
Amazing.
Amazing. Alright, Dora Dreams. Okay, let's perform Unity. A new Radiant skill, Door of Dreams, has been realized. I was quite surprised you were able to assert yourself so well. You've grown quite strong, Mamori.
That's not true, Mr. Drog. I'm just able to honestly speak my mind now.
That is great progress. There aren't many people who can accomplish what you've done.
Do you think so? But if that's true, then I believe it's because you and everyone else helped train me.
Perhaps that man's presence was exceptionally special? Dude, everybody's crushing on Itsuki.
It's not like Itsuki is special or...
No one mentioned anything about Itsuki.
You may be right, though. Itsuki's words encouraged me like they were magical.
You've met a wonderful person.
Yes.
Also, Mamori, have you grown a little taller?
Really? Yay!
No, Drog, you're like a concerned parent. It's quite a joyous occasion, yet it also fills me with sadness. This is how the young grow into adulthood. Oh, Drog. It's a shame she only has, like, the one song, Raindrop Memories. You think about it in context of a microwaving show, it's about someone being sad about losing, or like, not being able to have their favorite microwaved food. It's kind of funny. Oh, Mamori, you're too pure. Maybe it would be about someone who finished their microwaved meal and now they're like, man, I'm sorry that it's gone.
マモリンの歌ってるんちもすっかり定番コーナーになったわね。
Mamori's open microwave has quickly turned into a standard part of her show, hasn't it?
視聴率もうなぎ登りで、マモリのファンも一気に増えたわ。
The show's ratings have been soaring, and the number of Mamori's fans has rocketed too.
やっぱり守りの歌は最高です。
Your song is the best as always, Mamori.
そうね。
He's right.
でも惚れ惚れしちゃう
Your
わ。
singing's charming, no matter when I hear it.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
この衣装で歌謡曲ってなんか不思議な取り合わせよね。
I would have thought that singing a ballad with this costume would make such an interesting combination.
それがいいのです。マイクは何にも分かってないです。
That's what makes it great. You just don't understand, Maiko.
日本には古来よりギャップをめでる文化があるのです。
It's been a cultural tradition in Japan since time immemorial to appreciate the unexpected traits.
How would you know? You're American, Barry.
あ、はいはい。
Yes,
で
yes.
もまさかマモリンのあの回がきっかけでこんなことになるなんてね。
But to think that episode of Memorian would lead to something more than this.
子供向け料理番組の人気アイドル、哀愁たっぷりの歌謡曲でまさかの国民的歌謡番組に出演決定。
Popular idol and cooking show sings unexpected ballad of sorrow to appear in national ballad show.
At least she got noticed.
ついに夢が叶いました。いつきさんが支えてくれたから。
My dream has finally come true. It's thanks to your support, Itsuki.
元から実力はお墨付きだったから、守りが勇気を出した結果だよ。
Had the talent to begin with. This was just you mustering up your courage.
はい。これから歌合戦に向けてもっともっと頑張りますね。
Thank you. I'll try even harder to prepare for the singing contest
と
too.
ころで守り、あのナイフはどうしたんだ？
By the way, Mamori, what did you do with that knife?
ガイアのペティナイフですね。
Oh, you mean Gaius's paring
せっ
knife?
かくなんで、私あれからお料理のお勉強もしてるんです。
It was a good opportunity, so I've been studying how to cook since then.
もしかしてまた手こ入れ？
Is this because of another tone shift?
いいえ、
Oh no.
女の子が料理を覚えようっていうのは何もお仕事のためだけじゃないですよ。
When a girl says she wants to learn to cook, it's not just for their job.
実はお料理を食べてもらいたい人がいるんです。
Actually, there's someone I wish to have eat my cooked meals.
I'm jealous. Is it Barry?
羨ましいな。守りの手料理を食べられるなんて。
Wow, I'm jealous. Whoever it is, they're lucky to have you cooking for them.
ああ、いつきさんって本当に天然さんなんですね。
You really are dense, Itsuki.
Dude, you're like
どういう？
a middle schooler. Please don't hit on Itsuki. He's like a senior in high school.
内緒です。
It's a secret.
I'm sure it is. Alright. Believe that was Mamori's last side story, so all we have left to complete is Yashiro's. If I'm not mistaken. Did we have... Yeah, it's just like, I'll perform the Unity. Thanks, Tiki.
Woohoo! My Mamori was accepted by the ancient hero. That a girl, Mamori.
Yeah. I believe there was some chests in the side story we didn't clear. Or like a chest for Barry. I'm gonna quickly go grab that. It should be like a very quick check. Map of Area of Aspiration. It was on, like, last level. Yeah. Everything else I'm pretty sure we've cleared. Yeah. Just before I forget that this needs to be grabbed. And then we can run around the actual, you know, progression that I need to do. Dude, this music is so peaceful. Bum, 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 bum.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
Yeah, we can reach pretty easily from here. Let's go ahead and just Estoma real quick. See ya. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Something strange in the idolosphere. What you gonna use? Estoma. You should be able to open the box now. Fantastic. We obtained Weapon Cyclone, a jump-in session skill for Barry Goodman. Wow, okay, well he can finally join into the combat. About time. Let's go ahead and teleport out. Dude, I need to look for this dude that Ayaha seems to think is dying. Teruhita Tobita. Go to the film location in Shibuya and check on him. Something's wrong, please let me know. Dude, I don't know where he is, though. So didn't we have, like, a quest over here? I thought I saw, like, a quest marker when we did, yeah. Hello, ma'am.
Hey, Itsuki, thank you so much. You really helped me out the other day. Hey, is it really obvious now? You know what I mean? My happiness. Is it obvious? Is everyone talking about it now? Love is difficult for us innocent young girls. Can you help me out again?
Sure.
He and I have been spending more time together, and well, I try to reach for his hand, and he's a total prude. I'm making, like, zero progress here. The distance between us is killing me. My fragile heart can't take it. It can't. Are you laughing? You are. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Just forget it then. Hey, are you listening to me? Jeez, come on, I'm being serious here. So what I'm saying is, I need to turn this prude into a dude. Time to start flinging some pheromones around. I, Moeka Katao, solemnly swear that I shall execute Operation Ample Amounts of Seduction. Itsuki, please help transform this innocent, virtuous young maiden into a maiden who is a teensy bit more brazen. Got it. That feature in Nano, Tsubasa's photo shoot, will teach Moeka the ins and outs of being brazen. I already have it. Itsuki, what should I do? I don't feel even remotely brazen. My life is playing out like a tragedy. Gave a Nano special to Moeka. Huh? What's this? Hey, is that Tsubasa? Let me see. Moeka is staring transfixed at the magazine before her. It's innocent yet sexy. Like, reason meets passion. No, angel meets devil. It's law and chaos tangled up in each other. I think I see. Oh, my heart's racing. I'm gonna study this and use it as a reference.
Request complete. Magic essence. Later, lady. Best of luck in your love life or something. Are any other just like quests around town that are kicking in the open? Not really. I do want to check out real quick the Toba rooftop. Tobo rooftop. Because there was this girl here who had her, like, boyfriend in the hospital. No, is he still in the hospital? Oh, that's so sad.
Oh, can I make miracles happen?
That's so sad. Hopefully he's better before the end of the game. That would suck if he wasn't. Yeah, if I didn't have work, I'd love to go and see all the different events. So true, gamer, so true. I'm gonna look one more time around Shibuya for this dude. Just one more peek. More teensy peek. I didn't look back here. Is there anyone back here? No. Okay. Nobody. Hey girl, what's up?
Maybe I should go watch a musical fest that Yashiro's gonna be on. I think it was at Daito TV station, right?
I did everything I could to get the tickets this time. If I forgot, who knows what I'd have to buy her next.
I made sure my boyfriend got the tickets this time. It's my way of getting revenge for Civ Live.
Good for you, lady. One over here. Alright, what's up, Iori? Still haven't fallen in love with any random ladies. That's good. Checking up. The Music Fest is being held in front of the 106. Please keep moving forward without pushing others. Do my best. No guarantees, though. Udanabe doesn't have any quests. We've already talked to that guy. Sup, Barry? You guys seen anyone collapsed? Everyone, please do not push on the railing. It's a safety hazard. Wait, what about this guy? There is a film crew over there. Is that who I need to talk to? Everyone, please don't push on the railing. It's a safety hazard. So frustrated I couldn't fall asleep. I bet that lyric's aimed at Tsubasa Oribe. She made her debut before her emotional key, see? Alright, well. No one on this side of the street, at least. Why is music so catchy in this game? Where is this dude? Film crew's there. But they're not... No, it's not that, because the film crew's supposed to be filming, like, a set. Not a... No. Just filming the idol show. That's not what they're doing. Have you seen a dude who's, like, soul-sucked? Yashiro Tsurugi's ridiculous. I saw him perform. I just started crying. I guess he can really move people. Alright, vulgar man, if you say so. One behind here? I'm a little annoyed at this quest, not gonna lie. But I'm stubborn, damn it. Cross there. Where is he? Hello, ma'am.
Music Fest looks fun, but I'm really busy. If you want to rest up, you should come to the cafe.
Ma'am, have you seen anyone?
I went to go see the show. It was just a little girl named Momori Minamoto, but she couldn't really sing.
Crossing here just takes me back to the station. I don't know. Heck it. Let's go actually make some progression, at least a little bit today, I think. So sometime today would be nice, Latalis. Alright, I get it. Let's heal up. With some Macho Mocha. Just justly celebrated for its nearly low sugar levels. This is a true testament to virility. Surely not your ordinary bruncheon fare. I love how extra those are. Makes me happy every time I heal using the food. It's just so extra, you know? Alright. Loop. Who do I want in the party? Toma makes sense. He needs his stage rank to advance. Something fierce. He's really fallen behind. And I guess we'll bring Kyria along. More or less everyone has good weapons. Got your best weapon equipped. Toma's still learning his weapon, but it is his best. Yeah, the people that got the Maka Converter weapons will not be deployed until they master them. Because they will do hot garbage in terms of damage. Alright, take out the swordsman. That was fast. I'm not over-leveled, am I? I might be over-leveled. Maybe I am over-leveled, I don't know. If nothing else, Itsuki is over-leveled, I guess. Yo! My boy Barry. Fortuna All-Star. Barry Goodman debut. Yeah, we also have, like, Kyria's magic is super high right now. So I guess it does kind of make sense that enemies are just melting. How his suit is the dog suit, but it's armor instead of the fluff one from his duo art with Mamori. Alright. Toma learned I'm on fire! Don't need Rakunda. Not really a fan of that as a debuff. If we need to... if we need to use... Rakunda, I do have Mamori with Shell Splits, which does the same thing effectively. Except I guess Rakunda targets every enemy? Oh, maybe it's worth noting. I don't know. Right, all of these are just letting me know what Carnages I can do and Radiance. Explosive Dragon. Look at all of this. This is gonna cost me, like, Trade School Wrath. Damn right, Mamori. That's gonna cost me, like, 60 6-star Performa. An awful lot of Performa, let me tell you. It's an awful lot. No joke. I don't want to fight the purple ghost. Stairs are the ultimate enemy of purple ghosts. Everybody knows ghosts can't climb stairs. Because they don't have feet. Shall proceed. I should probably save, too. The next fight is probably going to be equally as rough as the previous story-related fight. What's with the purple ghosts? What's with the purple ghosts? Two. Back here, ma'am. So many purple ghosts. Tail Sorcerer probably weak to Blade. In fact, weak to Blade. While they were indoors studying magic, I was studying the way of the blade. Oof. Nice dodge. Lance boys are weak. Or sorry, lance boys? Bow boys are weak to lance.
もらった聞いたぜ今だ
Hail recurve. Sniper force. Sniper force. Money.
こんな敵いたかしら
Alright, what do we have? You are weak to wind as well? Very, very
言い
good.
たいわよ
Very good.
大成功
Curia's gotta be one of my favorite characters, not just because I like her story arc, but also because mages are cool and she hits like a fucking truck.
いけるわ
Just copious amounts of damage coming out of her.
やれ
あとはよろしくねお任せしました
Yarimashita!
まだまだ高みを目指せるはずだ
Some sorcerer force. I'll get some updates about carnages from that.
受け取れ
Greatly increases evasion against axes is incredibly clutch here. Surefire, lance expertise is nice. Fire expertise is not necessary. I like having the resistances to specific things, even if it doesn't really make that much sense to have. Yasha Soul for crits makes sense. Hit rate, yeah, okay. Let's just... We don't need fire expertise. It's not necessary. Sure, his extra skills, there's quite a few that are fire-related, but... As far as I'm concerned, that's irrelevant. Where's this lead? Back to the start, presumably? Just back here. Oh.
敵だ一気に決めろ敵の気配は消えたようだ敵だ一気に決めろ
Give me more 6-star prestige, please. Please.
ミラージュマスターなんだ
Aj Master!
セッションいけるぜ
Sure, we'll take you out.
見切ったやった繋いでくれ
続いてください
いけ
パスですあとはよろしくねよろしく
I didn't heal, that might be a mistake.
無駄よ
Except that we full block there.
貸してくれいつでもいいぞもらった
You fool!
よろしく
We don't need to do so, so I'll just skip that.
私も続く
いつでもいいぞ
ほとばしれやったわ
この日を逃すな
Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Want you in my
今
way.
の俺の敵じゃねえな
And the night together from now until forever. Here comes Olga! It's such a great song.
畳みかけろ一歩ヒーローに近づけたかな
So prestigious. Tsubasa, if you would be so kind as to full heal the whole party. I have, in fact, taken my meds, if you will believe it. I know, surprising that I would remember.
楽勝だな
But yes, thank you for checking in with me, Gem. I appreciate that.
この攻撃だ
Air Sorcerer.
他繋いでくれ畳みかけろ
How is your evening treating you, Gem? Having a good one? How's Momo? She doing good?
よし
この日を逃すな
I don't pay you at all, though.
来てくれ
I guess I pay you my respects? Does that count?
強敵よ気をつけて
セッションいけるぜ
ほとばしれ
No, no. Sudden poop explosion disease.
いけるわね
I don't know if she's cool with you telling me that. It seems very personal. Either way, tell her I say hello.
クロム
These slatterns can't do shit.
了解特訓の成果を
Very good. Some arcane wisdoms. First of those we've had. Oh god, purple ghosts, come on. I like purple ghosts. They're spooky and scary. They're scary. Sure. Damage all enemies. Like, if I'd already killed, like, all of them, I would have said nah, but... Love for you. By Mamori and Tiki.
Yeah. Yeah.
戦闘開始だクロム了解だ絶対つなげてやるよこの間合いならよしまとめて片付けてやるぜ次気合い入れなさいお願い
I do hide.
決まったわね
Fire.
焼き尽くせ
Excellent.
これがいいのすいません一気に行きましょうマイコ頼んだわよ
源守り
これが本物のパフォーマンスよ
Getting plenty of prestiges at least. Arrow rain is worse than myriad arrows, so nah. Back in the day, I didn't know what the word myriad meant or how it was pronounced, so I used to be all like, myriad? What the fuck is myriad? I don't need taunt. Do I? Actually, raises the chance you'll be targeted. That seems good-ish. 100 chance of taking an attack for an ally, raises defense, raises axe. We don't need hit rate on Mamori. Or maybe we don't need axe prestige. Because if I have her out, she's mostly doing support skills. Like Iron Wall, yeah. We haven't buffed axe prestige at all? Or axe expertise, rather? I said axe prestige. Say the word prestige so much, everything is just prestigious. When you've read the word but never heard it spoken aloud, just girl problems. So true. I don't remember what the word was, but I read a word in a book, and like a month or so later after I learned this word, I said it aloud for the first time, I think to my dad, and he turned and looked at me with like this confused expression on his face. I'm just like, did I use that word correctly or did I fuck it up? He's just like, no, it was just, I didn't realize you would know words like, you know, that are better than, you know, preschool level, I guess. I'm just like, okay, well, as long as I used it correctly.
Hey, this is Tiki's memories. This must be more of her world's history carved into the stone.
The sealed dragon Medius. Ganef loathed the world of his kin, and resurrected the mighty shadow dragon to destroy the world of man. Ganef allied himself with the newly awakened shadow dragon, and schemed to dominate the land. With his eldritch magics, and the raw might of the dragon races, none could stand to oppose the sorcerer. The shadow dragon Medius. So this is the creature Ganef is trying to summon. It seems someone in need of these old bones has finally arrived. If you wish to obtain my power, then you must first overcome the trial that awaits you. This will be my final duty. So be it. Here's our next trial awaits.
行くぞ
Let's move.
ガーネフを
Nothing will stand between me and Garnif.
ああもちろんさ
Yeah, let's go.
敵の気配は消えたようだ
Alright, let's switch. Who is in the active group? Let's move Yashiro in since the cutscene seems to imply he's going to be getting his blessing, and then we'll move Momori in. I don't know, it always just seems like a good idea to start with Momori on the squad. Because she can intercept attacks, and is just generally pretty good. So, just gonna put her on the squad real quick. I'm sure Tsubasa is just like, I can't believe Itsuki never deploys me. We're almost 60 hours into this game, by the way. That's how you know it's a JRPG. Sense a dangerous presence beyond this door. What should I do? Touch it! Touch the door! All roads lead to touch it. So you have come, fledglings from another world. Then allow me to put you to the test, and see whether you are worthy. If you hold back, you may regret it.
みんな
Let's go, everyone. Alright, who are we up against? We're up against Ogma, Palla, and Jagan. Alright. Palla and Jagan. Palla's next to act. Let's go ahead and activate our counter. Counter state.
Show us your strength.
Okay, well, she's just gonna buff. That's fine.
負けられない
We could Raku Kaja, but I think I'd rather just, like, Kaja their buff they just did.
俺に任せて
Like, yeah, you're not allowed to have strength up. I'm sorry.
助かったいいね
俺は戦うことしかできん男だ
The battlefield is the only one I know.
冗談では済まんわしに力を見せてみよう
Prove to me that you are worthy.
この一撃受けるがいい
Aha.
俺たちに勝てると思っているのか
So I don't think Toma's a good fit if they're using Espada. There's 2 lance users and a sword user. It's probably worth keeping Momori out, actually. And Yashiro. Suku Kaja next. Let's go ahead and Suku Kaja. It does leave him open to attack from a lance user, but
俺に力を貸してくれ
should be fine, maybe?
一か八かで
その技は効果的なようですね
Repel, or you resist swords. We can guarantee get a session off of Jagan, so I will.
信じてるぜ
Firm resolve. By the power of my friends! That did a shit ton of damage, holy shit. Come on, Jagan. And she got lucky there.
よし
I think we can just straight up remove Jagan from the equation here. Go for it.
いけるわね。
やら
やったわ。
Mm,
みんな
mm, mm.
見切った
Out of here, Jagan.
エリーやれるか
先は作ったわ。あとはよろしくね。お願い。やったわ。
Pretty good.
どう戦う
Alright.
案ずるな
You've earned yourself an energy drink, Mamori. Go for it.
冗談では済まん
任せてください。
Got lucky to block that.
ちょっと無
Alright.
理かもです。
Hala should be weak to axes.
いいってなりました。
EP cost wave, but I'll take it.
神かけろ
お願い。いいわよ。気合い入れなさい。やったわ。
This group of enemies has been easy. What gives?
難しい落ちろしまった
Yeah, you block lightning.
礼は不要
Is worth noting. Let's use Mortal Curse. It'll enter us into counter state anyway. Otherwise, I would have used counter.
ナバ
And this also is an attack, so just saying.
エクセ
聞いたぞ聞いたぞ聞いたぞ聞いたぞ
Counter is good because it draws enemy aggression and will hopefully leave Mamori alive, therefore. She managed to live anyway, which is honestly pretty incredible. You resist ice. Now, Mamori's not a great match against you specifically. Let's throw Tsubasa out. Just to say, really, like she has not seen action in a second.
セッションで攻めるぞ
私のやりさばき
青い月見せてみろ
よろしく。あとはよろしくね。
And she's fast enough to go right away. Fantastic.
青い月見せて
That was a very easy fight.
つないでくれ
これで一件落着だね。
18 6-star pursuit. We have plenty of those now. We should probably go fuse some weapons. I will awaken. Level ups.
あなたを
Null confuse at this point not worth.
いいですよくぞ試練に耐えた
You have done well to endure this trial.
お前たちに
I entrust my power to you. Thanks, Jagged. Yashiro looking all proud of
こ
himself.
れで認められたってことだよね。
Did we prove ourselves?
あ
Hell yeah.
あバッチリ役
I'll give him the show of a lifetime.
俺が剣士役ということか悪くない配役だな
I've been cast in the part of a swordsman. How apropos.
あとはいつきくんだね。
Itsuki's the only one left.
あ次の試練も必ず乗り越えよう
Yeah, we'll overcome the next trial too. Itsuki, the odd one out. Any treasure boxes in this cathedral thing? Was last time. Oh, well. It isn't the treasure box I was looking for. Excuse me? Well, fine. I guess I will use a Soma because I am full up on them. Shame I can only carry 6. Game's like, wait, you have full Somas? We didn't even give you that many.
I'm glad they found us worthy.
さあ
I earned this strength by completing the Trials of Legends. Jeez, I feel like an actual hero.
青い月
Our preparations are complete. The last is yours, Aoi. I should go back to get my weapons forged. skill. Rapport. Also be a good excuse to heal. Let's grab, and it's been a while since we did an Amarita shower. A welcome surprise of avocado perfectly accompanies its bubbly finish. The keen palate may even detect a hint of anise. I feel like there's different dialogues for the same drinks. Like, I don't think I've seen that one yet. Have to, you know, just like go to the restaurants and stuff multiple times or something. They make new carnages now. Just the one. Alright. Itsuki is currently using a weapon that is maxed out. We don't need Terracotta boot up. So maybe it would be nice. And we can't fuse the next set of weapons. That's fine. So you currently have your Brave Feather equipped, which is already fully learned, except for if I wanted to reforge it. Don't think that's necessary. Move on to the Totlum. Good. Carnage form! Are her other weapons looking? We have some of stuff, I guess. But I need more swordsman force. Probably a lot more uses it. Absorb fire. Now that is curious, Toma. Why didn't you start with that? Right now he's got null fire, as I understand it. Because I made sure he had it. What? Yeah, let's learn Absorb Fire. Seems good. That means if Toma ever wants to heal, he can just attack someone with Repel Fire. We've already learned this. And she doesn't have any other weapons. We could just reforge it again. But I'd rather use my 6-star Performa on better things. So you fully learned this. No, you're still learning that. Barring its completion. Oh, we still need Carmine Plumes. Right. We also need UFOs. Everything else here is whatever. You are still learning the Plasma Axe. That's fine. And you cannot forge anything else except for this, which we need a UFO for. Alright. You have finished learning the Masamune. +2, apparently, is what you had. And there's only a Maka Converter weapon that I'm aware of. That's whatever. Okay. That's it for weapons. Radiant Unities. Let's start going through. Itsuki can't be rotated out, so Endless Song makes sense. So this is waiting on an item to be found. That's waiting on an item to be found. Protects this cast member from being sealed. That is incredibly useful. I will take. Dude, we need more treasure chest keys because I'm pretty sure these other skills that are locked require an item found in a locked treasure box. You can't. I don't know where all my treasure box keys are, though. HP Fitness. Probably worth learning. Anything that's 3 stars is probably... Are there 3 6-star prestiges? It's probably worth learning. It's just cheap enough. Especially when I've gotten this many. Healthy relationship makes it so she doesn't get poisoned. I'm leaving Endless Act on her. Bulma. He really doesn't need EP fitness, but sure. Why not? Sure. Reduce the cost of fire skills. We'll take. It's cheap. This song is available on Tomayet. Songstress Rhapsody. We do have Megiddo, so this does save a little bit of magic on that. And I think we have an upcoming Almighty spell. The Megiddo Mon or whatever. Multi-target. Surprised we don't have passive repertoire. We don't have command repertoire on Ellie either. That's a mistake. Set aside 10 to make sure she gets that. Mori also doesn't have her command repertoire. Eesh. Guess we'll take Grade School Wrath. That's worth learning. Alright. I think command repertoire is probably worth learning on Mamori and Yashiro, which will mean Ellie's getting the short stick, but hey, I don't use her that much. Alright. That'll give Mamori more versatility in what she learns. Good. Alright, back in we go.
The hero of the past, Pala. Her soul is with me now, so just watch. I'll do even better.
Alright, Tsubasa. Only your trial remains. So true, Yashiro, so true.
You've completed the second trial. Great job, Oni-chan. The next trial should be for you. Good luck.
You can do it. Damn right I can do it. And relief. Still need 6-star prestiges. Might as well keep fighting these guys. Go after the bishop since the priest is gonna die anyhow. Just overkill into this kill. 2 for the price of 1. Wait, if you call now, we'll double the offer. Right. Who else has... I think it's Ellie? I think Ellie has the other Maka Converter weapon that's, like, way out of date. Letting her get some experience is maybe worthwhile. We'll charm him if we can. Nope. Well, shit, my phone is at 5%. Gotta go, have fun, no worries. Got like 20 minutes left anyway. Supposed to make dinner tonight too. Rip. Buffa piercing void. Good. Inferno strike. This is good. Let's see. Close is this weapon. About halfway. And Mamori's weapon is very close. The Arahan. Let's go ahead and swap Mamori back in as well, just to get those weapons finished off before the next fight. Seems to connect somewhere. Touch it. Assuming this just takes me back down. Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, a lot of clerics. Our prestige is good. I don't think we've seen a Pegasus around here in a little bit. Probably has something for me. Confused? A dazing shot? Why are you giving me 5-star prestiges, Bab? Excellent. Good overkill. And we're just kind of eh. Surely someone here has something effective. No. No one on my team has anything effective against these snipers. Rip. Null that, huh? Hit you with fire then. Good. Very good. Dude. Weapons should not be taking this long to max out. I guess I could use skill books. The thing I could do. I've used a single skill book this whole game. Who needs levels? I guess Tsubasa and Toma could stand to have some levels. We'll use those. You ghost grumble at me? Excuse you. No one's weak to arrows, huh? Well, there's a lot of enemies. Actually, don't we have, like, an instant kill attack? Mass destruction. With a chance of inflicting fatal damage depending on skill. Well, don't we have, like, 100 skill? 95 skill? Yeah, good luck living. Good luck to y'all. Probably screwed. I mean, instant killed a few of them. Oh, right. No one can session off these guys. Well, good thing I've got disposable umbrellas. We don't need to. Okay. Got a bead for that. That's pretty good. Drink for Ellie went up. Drink for Kiria went up. Excellent. Flame strike buff. Whatever. Bolt strike. Alright, Mori can switch back to the Irvin. Ellie is one skill away from maxing her way out of date weapon. Skill book that. And do a fight. Ellie, you can switch out for Furia. Furia's just good. Bum, 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 bum.
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。難しいか
Oh, we got snaky boys.
クロムみたいに。
パスです翼ちゃん今だよ敵は作ったわ
次だ。繋いでくれ。
Ow. Not good.
こんな敵いたかしら
I mean, you put up a physical barrier, sure. If I Megiddo your ass, though.
何者だろうと
What you gonna do about this? Physical barrier can't do shit.
うわ。
いけるか相棒。
ああ、いつでも。
Even still, though, this is not a great situation to be in. There's resistances, kinda, you know. And you can't switch out, huh, Itsuki? Emerald to Shower doesn't matter. Rather, Emerald to Soda doesn't matter, because we're getting attacked 3 times immediately anyway. Heat Chain kind of makes sense. Maca Leaf kind of makes sense.
ありがとう
Ice Pack kind of makes sense. Maca Leaf.
そんな攻撃
Good dodge. Azandine. Good dodge on Itsuki's part, I guess. Furia's weak to that. Stop! Tetraguarding the enemies.
倒れてられないのよ
It's probably fine, but still.
どうかしら
Just the principle of it is just kind of rude.
ほとばしれフォローを任せていつき
頼りにしてます。
ありがとう
Kill you?
助かったわ
I'm surprised Itsuki dodged that, one attack. Please stop. Hey, Kiria's still alive.
きついわね
Switch her out for someone who can actually do something.
場は温まってるわ
俺の出番が遅すぎるぞ。
Tetraguard is quite annoying. So, let's hit a Mantra Stone on Mamori finally, at long last.
注意しましょう
And she can raise our defenses.
助かった。
What are her resistances? Does any of my units null any physical? Like, does anyone here null their own attack? Probably not, right? Alright, we'll start with
無茶ぶりです無茶ぶりです
その
Fusion, I guess.
敵をよく観察しろ。
分かっている。
Oh, I thought it was repel. No, no, no. It's not a repel attack. It's
かけてみるか。
the thing.
俺の剣技。
Resistant to
狙い
axes.
通りだ。
いけるか相棒。
ああ、いつでも。
Yeah, let's heal Mamori real quick. She took a lot of damage there. Good dodges. Good nulls. Resistant to physical by the looks of things. Hit you with ice. Not weak to ice either.
あとは俺がやる。
Not weak to swords, not weak to stuff. Surely you're not weak to your own magic element, right? Weak to fire?
俺
Really?
に力を貸してくれ一か八かで
Weak to thunder?
しよう
Weak to thunder, okay. Hot.
よろしくねお願い
マイコさん
Guys are hecking me up.
ここまで
Alright, all that's left is Thunder Dude.
のおかげでよいしょ
Oh, his Tetra Guard wore off a while ago, I guess. Hate that.
だえ
Yashiro, you did, like, absolutely nothing there.
頑張りますけど
この間合いならいいね
トーマさん
繋いでくれ
Good, good. Alright, these guys caused me a little bit of problems, but... should have him now. He doesn't resist this, so this should kill him. Good. Good, good, good.
すごい盛り上がりでした
Lots of new stuff.
俺のとっておきだ
Don't need fire expertise, not worth having.
より貴族的なこの力で
You similarly don't need fire expertise. You probably don't even need electric expertise. Good. So that was... This weapon is max, so we can actually equip something that's actually, you know, strong. You've got a long way to go on your weapon, huh, Toma? Which is fairly clear. Lydia Rahan. Go ahead and drop a save. That was a pretty dicey fight. Still don't have any treasure boxes. There's treasure box keys. This is just a dead end. Love that. Assuming this is going to be symmetrical. I mean, there's a treasure chest here. It's not nothing. Remembered Clash. Toma's Radiant skill is now ready. Alright. The thing for Toma, clearly.
敵の気配は消えたようだ
And this should be the last one. Have the time. I don't think I have time to do this fight. Depending on how long it is. If it's anything like the last one, it would be over before I even blink, but... Another stone carving. The azure-haired hero. With Garneth's sorcery and the Shadow Dragon's unearthly power, peace and order gave way to the fires of war. In these years of strife, a young man with hair of vivid cobalt rose to quell the turmoil. His name was Marth. His noble and merciful spirit compelled even vicious foes to swear fealty, and together they strove for peace. The journey was arduous, but Marth and his allies were of one heart, and by their power they sealed Garneth away. Thus did the blue-haired Prince Marth become a legendary hero, etching his name into history forever.
マルス聞き覚えがあるぞ
Marth, I know that name somehow.
そのマルスって人がチキちゃんの言ってた英雄かな神竜の加護を得て暗黒竜を倒した人
So this is the hero Tiki was talking about? The one who beat the Shadow Dragon with the Divine Dragon's power?
俺たちはこれからマルスと同じことをやらないと
So, we're going through the same thing Marth did.
そのマルスさんたちがガーネフを封印したの大昔ですよね
Marth sealed Garneth a really, really long time ago, right?
今のガーネフって昔のガーネフと同じ人なんでしょうか
So, is the Garneth we're fighting right now the same as the one from the story?
言われてみれば
But you mention it.
同一人物でしょうね
Good chance they're the same person.
封印の中で生きながらえていてもおかしくない
Garneth mastered elder magic. Even if he couldn't break the seal, He could have found a way to stay
そし
alive
て長いね
after all that time.
彼を
If the
封じていた
seal
封
had
印が
weakened
少しで
even
も
the
滅ぼ
slightest, that chance is all he needed to break out.
凄まじい敵だ。
Can't afford to take him lightly.
ここまで君たちが目にしてきた歴史。
The history you have
神竜へ通じる光の戯曲そのもの。
the history you have observed on your path is the opera of light itself. It will lead you to the divine dragon.
僕らの意志を継ぐ若き勇者たちよ。この先は最後の試練だ。
Young heroes who carry on our spirit. Beyond here lies your final trial.
そこで
There,
青き英
the
雄を
hero king awaits you. Performance follows the fight.
ここまで目にしてきた歴史が光の戯曲。父は英雄たちの戦いをなぞった物語を演じると言っていたっけ？
So all that history was the opera of light. And Tiki said the actual performance follows the fight.
古の英雄王の偉大な足跡をなぞる
Tracing the footsteps of the great hero king.
今まで見てきたレリーフ
If
こ
the
そ
story is all in
光の
those stone
物語
reliefs.
そしてそれを演じることによって光の戯曲は完成するという
All we have to do is perform it, and the opera of light will be complete.
よっしゃ。やっ
Alright, Itsuki. Time to take care of business.
ああ、気を引き締めていこう。
Yeah, let's give it everything we've got. Zoop. Our portal has been activated. We should probably save before going in. We got 5 minutes. At least dip. Maybe we die, maybe we don't. Or, I don't remember what my team comp is, but I'm sure it's fine. Charted illusory memories. Oh shit.
畑中さん、なぜここに？
Mr. Hatanaka? Why are you here?
君たちと同じ目的さ。言っただろ？こっちも戯曲を完成させなきゃならないんだ。
Oh, I think the same reason you guys are. I did mention earlier, didn't I? We have an opera to complete
光の
too.
戯曲にも興
The
味があった
opera
ん
of
だけど
light
ね。
does sound
暗黒
interesting.
竜の登場は
But we need the Shadow Dragon on stage, I'm
悪い
afraid.
けど、
I'm
邪魔
sorry.
をさせてもらうよ。
貴様どうしてそうまでして暗黒竜の復活にこだわる？
You, why are you so intent on reviving the Shadow Dragon?
どうしてでは役に問おう。貴様はどうして記憶を失ってもなお
Why indeed?
世界を守ろうと
Why then do you fight to protect the world and its people, even with no memory of your past?
決まっている。弱き者の盾となり剣となる。記憶などは関係ない。
My memories don't
それは
matter.
ロードの
I am a lord.
使命だからだ。
I will always protect the weak from the cruel. My duty is to them.
使命か。わしの行い
Ah, yes. Duty.
それに近いものがあるかもしれんな。
Well, if you would assign a motive to my schemes, that will do.
かつては嫉妬
Envy and jealousy drove me mad,
人の世を憎悪し
and
た
I
者は
despised the world of mankind.
清掃の時を経て
But all that is long since past.
そもそもこちらで暗黒戯曲を執り行わざるを得なくなった理由はシンプルである。
The divine dragon is why I was forced to perform the opera in your world. If you would blame anyone, blame Naga.
神竜が原因？
Naga?
いにしえの時代、マルスらが暗黒竜を封じた後、
Ages passed. After the Shadow Dragon was locked away, Naga rid our world a performer of all arts of performance, all to ensure that Medius would never again be resurrected. Thus, the Opera of Shadows failed.
余計なことをしてくれたものだ。万全を期すために地球をあの世界から
Vexatious little godling. I'd even deign to banish Tiki to this world to ensure the opera's success.
だから俺たちの世界でということか。
That's why you came to our world?
いかに
Very good, child. Yes. This world is ripe, glutted with performer. I thought to have Crom and the rest of the Mirage's harvest performer as my vanguard. After I took their memory. So that was your doing. If you're the one who stole our memories, then I will take them back.
今さらそんなもの欲してどうする。じきに暗黒竜
Why bother with such petty grasping? You must understand that the Shadow Dragon's reawakening is nigh.
もちろん阻止する。いつきたつとな。
Aye, Izki and everyone else! We will stop you!
そうか。やはり
I see. Predictable to the end. However, I will not allow you to hinder me further. The hour draws near.
すぐそこに迫っている。 これは青き英雄マルスの魂。光の戯曲にはこの魂が不可欠だ。
Behold, the soul of the hero King Marth. Without it, the Opera of Light will never be complete. And yet...
貴様らにマルスの魂は渡さん。マルスの魂が揃わなければ。
Marth's soul shall never be yours. And without it, your precious opera will never succeed. Bastard. So you intend on standing in our way to the last? Ah, good boy. I can see that dark flame burning in your heart. Hatred, resentment, anger. How delightful. How satisfying it shall be to see your fury give way to pure, utter despair.
安い挑発だな。
Empty words, Garneth. If you think you can provoke me with hollow taunting, you're sadly mistaken.
貴様らの野望は
Your ambitions end here. Splendid, Yashiro. They've helped you overcome your father's death. Oh, how poetic.
それじゃガーネフ、そろそろ始めようか。
Well then, Garneth, shall we begin?
本当にいいのだな。
Yatsufusa, are you certain?
もちろんさ。言っておくが彼らは強い。万が一英雄王の魂を奪う。
Of course! These kids are actually pretty tough. If they get that soul, it'll all have been for nothing. So, you can have my performer. All of it, just like I promised. But you have to revive the dragon. Promise me. Very well, my master. Mr. Hatanaka!
leaving his body.
やってみ
Try if you wish. But you have no hope.
止められるは
You will never stop me! It's just a bunch of mechanical bits. Ma'am, you appear to be a machine.
知恵のプレリュードを聞け
Yeah, I drastically underestimated how long this cutscene would be. Holy shit. Ah, dude, the hands-on hips laugh. Come on. It's a heckin' mood.
俺たちの力を見せるぞ行くぞカルネージフォーム
Energy form!
運命を切り開く覚悟はいい
Alright, what are we dealing with here?
なかけてみるか
Well, 55 Garnif, he's not going to be that big of an issue, I don't think. Got 6 skills as far as we know. He drops a thing. And that's about all we know. Fantastic.
これでいいね
We are going to buff
怖いけど
and we are going try a shell splitter. Spirits summoned.
消し済みになれ
Oof. Alright.
運命を超える
So we have some
難しい
swords.
かも
Presumably lances would be best against those.
難しいかも
Let's try thunder. Thunder works.
よろしくぶちかましてきなさいお願いやったわ
Yashiro, I'm actually gonna have you toss an energy drink over to Mamori. Because she actually learned Bolt Strike, so she should be able to help take these down
で攻めるぞ
突撃準備か
quite reliably, in fact.
やれ
あとはよろしくね
次頼むぜ
やったわ
消し済みになれ
Nice dodge. Barrel Trance.
破滅への一歩よ返してもらうぞガネル
Buffed the offense of the one I hadn't damaged. Alright, well, I mean, that's a thing.
こっちで
Still take this one down. I think it's worth doing.
よろしくあとはよろしくねこの隙に頑張ってやったわ
Oof.
いつでも行けるぞ判断
Toss another energy drink.
使わせてもらうぞ
Honestly, I think that is the play. We just toss another energy drink. I think next turn Yashiro subs out for
ファンタスティック
someone. Maybe Tsubasa? Tsubasa might be a good pick.
隙は作ったわぶちかましてきなさい
つないでくれ
やったわ
消し済みになれ
Would you keep targeting Mamori?
消し済みになれ
Do you mind?
敵をよく観察しろ
分かっている
Right. Yashiro can sub out for... Let's see. Tsubasa resists fire. So far, we've only seen fire from Garnif, but I'm sure he's going to be switching that up here pretty soon.
行くよこの戦い絶対負
But at least Tsubasa has lances. Okay. So what did that tell me about Garnif's weaknesses? He is weak to wind. That's it. Not weak to thunder, and he resists swords. So Itsuki's not doing anything here. Might as well buff my defense then. You drain fire, you null ice. Alright. Memori, you need to back out. For dealing with wind, then I guess Kyria's in. And if we get lucky here, maybe we can pull off a concentrate attack. Like if he summons his swords again. Honestly, that's pretty good. I think I would rather just heal Kyria here. I might just Rakukaja a second time to give Kyria the defense. Inefficient, but at least syncs it up. And then we Zondine about it. 1000 health. Get wrecked. Mind Surge. Motherfucker, laser beams! Mind Surge. When you are inflicted with the status ailment Mind Surge, your EP will decrease every time you perform an action. The ailment may heal over time, but if you are afflicted with Mind Surge, it is best to treat it with an item or skill as quickly as possible. Well, conveniently, we have Tsubasa deployed. So that's good. Alright, what are you summoning this time? Axes and axes. Okay. You have full party ailment cure? Doesn't really matter which one I target, I guess. Probably, assuming Kyria is still alive when her turn rolls around, we probably want to switch her out for Yashiro here. Oof. Alright, yeah. Switch you, bring in Yashi. Yashi! Probably gonna do that thing where he charges up the other one. Probably be able to kill it before that happens. That's good. They're weak to that, but is whatever. Good, good. I think we Media Rahan to get to full HP. And then let Itsuki finish off the other. The axe. Wow. Just gonna summon more, okay. We guess lances this time. Sword and axe. Alright. Bunsuku Kaja will Raku Kaja again. I really need to start gunning down Garnif himself, I think. I think we just ignore the spirits. With Gust Strike. Let's go with this, I guess. Damage all. I don't know if that's the right call or not, but didn't really need either of them as far as their effects go, so. Good damage. But sir, you appear to be bald. Did you know that? Hey. Let's use Mortal Curse, enter counter stance. Maybe we can bait some attacks out Yashiro's way. And then Itsuki can just heal Yashiro with Diorama. He's down by half. Dodge. Again with a Mind Surge. Do you like Mind Surge? Sure, we'll go with Amrita. Yes, I should target this one since it's the one that got buffed. And at least kill it quite quickly. I'd rather not let it attack. Ooh, is it gonna be enough? It is just barely enough. Alright. Don't mind that. Don't mind this. Don't mind that either. Sure. Be a Rahan. Tsubasa's got a massive mana pool to pull from. Buff my evasion. Good dodge. Doesn't matter, but also good dodge. Okay. Gonna buff this thing this time, alright. I'm less concerned about that one. Tsubasa resists it. We can enter counter with Yashiro before it even gets to act. And Itsuki's probably fine. Fly, you're my wind. Good. Alright. Hit Mortal Curse again, I guess. My SP is just maxed, you might as well use it. Just a wasted resource otherwise. Come on, Gardiff, I need to go eat dinner. Let's use Falling Star this time, I guess. Yeet! Oh. God, just the throw. And we might actually just kill him before he gets to act this round. That would be pretty cool. He resists everything that Itsuki can throw at him, but we can empty wave at him. It's where you wave at someone, but you don't mean it. You're just like, you know, like, guess I'll be polite. Okay, victory is ours. One last before the end. Excuse me, sir, your body appears to have been demolished. We appear to be standing on midair. Cute. Another Master Seal. Alright, I mean, sure, fair. All the prestiges I could ever want. Alright, that's her stage rank maxed out. Level up for Yashiro. Stage rank up for Momori. Around fairly good. Revive one ally and fully restore HP. I can just use items for that. I mean, we have a free space, might as well pick it up, and then we make Emerald a little cheaper. Make charge a bit cheaper, that's good. Dodge axe a bit better. And then absorb fire can just replace null fire. Good. Is it over? Commendable. You have defeated me. And at last the Opera of Shadows is finally complete. What? By the sacrifice of Moth's soul and mine, the Shadow Dragon will live again! What an asshole. What the? It's shaking. The entire idolosphere is shaking. Damn him. The old man sacrificed his own soul to deliver the Hero King to the Shadow Dragon. No. How could this have happened? The rumblies appear to be subsiding? Is it calming down? Do you hear that? Heartbeat. The heartbeat of the Shadow Dragon itself?
This is bad.
つい状況じゃない
It's like the part of the movie when aliens attack.
宇宙人が攻めてきて
The president's about to use the nukes.
してる段階よね
Such a weird analogy, Ellie. Why'd you make it weird?
つとも湖近くでキャンプしてたのにナタ振り回す殺人鬼に追われて
More like a camping vacation that got interrupted by a serial killer with a machete.
英雄王の魂は奪われ光の戯曲はできないそして暗黒竜
That soul was stolen, meaning no opera of light. And the dragon lives. Everything that can go wrong has.
どうしよう
Itsuki, what are we gonna do? At this rate, the world will... Everyone will. Have to calm down. Let's return to Bloom Palace.
ブルームパレスに戻ろう
Let's return to Bloom Palace.
でも
But...
悔しいけどここに残っていてもできることは何もないよ
Hate to say it, but... I don't think there's anything more we can do here. Yeah, you're right.
何が起こったのお兄ちゃん
What happened, Oni-chan?
もっと強くなってるよ
It felt like the Shadow Dragon's power just got even stronger.
すまないチキ光の戯曲に必要な英雄の魂を暗黒竜に奪われてしまった
Sorry, Tiki. The hero's soul we needed to perform the Opera of Light. It was stolen from us. Huh?
経緯を話すから聞きながら落ち着いてくれ
Just stay calm. I'll explain everything. We don't need no stinking hero soul.
そっかガーネフが英雄王の
Arnif took the Hero King's soul,
暗黒竜の
and
命
that's why the Shadow Dragon's life force got stronger.
どうすりゃいいんだよ
What the hell can we do?
暗黒竜が
Can't just sit on our asses and let this dragon come back to life.
光の戯曲には英雄王の魂が絶対に必要でも
Can't perform the Opera of Light
暗黒竜に奪われ
without the Hero King's soul. But it's gone.
チキ何かあるのか
Did you think of anything?
一つだけ方法があるよ
There is one way. Huh?
英雄王の魂は今暗黒竜のところにあるんだよね
The Shadow Dragon has the Hero King's soul right now,
だ
right?
から暗黒
So,
竜のすぐそばでなら
If we
光の
got
戯曲は
close
できる
enough
か
to
も
the
しれない
Shadow Dragon, the Opera of Light might still work.
そうか
Of course. That might just work.
でも危ないよそんな方法
But it's too
やっ
dangerous.
ぱり
Just
さっき私が言ったこと
never mind, okay? Pretend I never said anything.
ありがとうチキでも少しでも可能性が残っているなら俺は
Appreciate it,
それにかけたい
Tiki.
んだ
But if there's even a chance it'll work, I'm willing to bet everything on it. Yeah, don't go, it's too dangerous, but if you don't go, everyone will die. So don't go, yeah? Well, what do you think, guys?
俺も青い月に賛成だそれで暗黒竜を止
I
められる
concur. It seems like our only remaining chance at stopping the Shadow Dragon. Yeah, we still have an option. We gotta take it. We're not sitting around waiting for the world to end.
私もいつき
I
の同
think
意
he's right too.
私だってや
Of
ってる
course I'm in.
ここからがハリウッ
This
ド
is the
的
big
大劇
third
の
act
始まりだから
twist.
私も
Me too. I'll do my best. I want to protect everyone in this world. I'm in too.
世界を滅ぼすほどの竜とっても怖いけどでもみんなと一緒なら
A dragon that can destroy the world. It's pretty scary, but with everyone, with you, Itsuki, I can still fight.
私は
Because
今までみんなと一緒に
I've overcome so much already with all of you.
じゃあ
Then it's settled.
みんな
Everyone.
暗黒竜を止められるのは俺たちしかいない。行こう、みんな。
We're the only ones who can stop the Shadow Dragon. Let's go! And that is where we're gonna leave it for today, because I've gone a whole half hour over. If you'll believe just the darndest of things, I'm going overtime? What? Crazy talk. Anyhow, we are gonna look for someone to raid. Thanks to anyone who has dropped in and or stuck around.